Could you say hi there? Nice to see ya, Bumblebee Tuna. Bumblebee Tuna. Yeah, that's a bit different. You're not looking for Bumblebee Tuna, you're looking a Bumblebee Tuna. Hi there, nice to see ya, Bumblebee Tuna. Bumblebee Tuna. I'm pretty sure what you're trying to say is a Bumblebee Tuna. I didn't get turned. Please ditch person. Nice needs to win an award for those two things. Coming up with ditching and then throwing it into please ditch person. Oh, I'm so happy. That was so perfect. The winner of the night. How did nobody clip the I poke out of my head thing? You know, there's so many cool things and fun stuff, and no one ever clips it. You guys never clip anything good ever. You stink. I did this funny I poke out of my head thing. No clip it. No one clipped it. Terrible. DH. You have, and there it happens. Yeah, I say the word clip and the heartbreak comes up. Forever too soon on the heartbreak. It's never gonna be a good time for that clip. Watching my soul die. You guys are pretty sick. You know that? Just watching clips where people's souls die. You guys are probably some of those weird people that read obituaries. You know what I mean? Hey, Texan, come on down. You're the next contestant on What's in My Butt. Why was it that guy? Good morning. Potato fish. Good. So let's sing this song one more time. Ready-to-be-dee-boo, not murder you. Ready-to-be-dee-doo, not kill you. Not murder you. Do-do-do-do-do, not kill you. Cancel, then I jump on the bridge. Now I'm on top of the bridge, not stopping for anyone. The channel, you can clip this and you have a new command. We'll go down slowly. We have 1 or 12 commands on the channel. These are they. This is page 1 of 3. These are things that make sounds and stuff. Page 1. Hey, thank you for the fireworks. Yes! In the description of the videos for the intro shred from the muskiest of the shredders. Retro runner. Oh, I kicked my desk. I think I broke my toe. Oh, man. It was a good up punch, though. Lots of energy into that one, and some of it filtered out through my leg, and I kicked the desk. So I don't want to have to grind if I don't have to. I'm okay. I mean, look how quick this is. I'm okay doing this really quickly at the beginning, upgrading our stamina a little bit if it does increase our vertical movement for dodging the attacks at the beginning of the rooms. I don't think it changed it. So, what's up, Retro Runner? Oh, I punched my desk. Damn it. Damn it. Ah, look what it did to my hand. It's all crippled now. Well, he's not supposed to walk all the way over here, though. Yeah, fine.
Go this way. You see how short that boomerang was? You see how far he threw it? See how short that was? That last one that he threw that hit me went a lot farther than that. So do they have... That Gordilla can...
If I could choose one kind of singing to do that I could do, it'd be yodeling. Because I don't care to be a good singer. So it might as well be a fun singing. By the way, down.
Run. I have invested interest in Mr. Nintendo. He's my favorite. He's my favorite and I want him to win. He's my favorite. So you shut up. You shut the hell up about my investments in Nintendorkin. Thank you.
Hold on, before you pay for yet.
There, I posted. Well, now it's not as good because I feel like I had to ask you. It's not, now I feel like you only did it because I told you to. I wanted you to want to do it. It sounds like something my wife would say. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, that overlay's not on. Shit. That's my bad. I was working on the overlay this morning. I think I fixed the bits thing. Give me 1 second, everybody. Boop. Look. No. Yes. Maybe. No. Ooh. No. Maybe. Wait, what? Looking for gifts, that's why. Oh my gosh, I about died. There they are. Okay, never mind. All right. Hi, everybody. It's me. Good morning. Why does the replay channel always raid this dork? I don't know. It's like they like me. He's an idiot. He's an idiot. Jagard, good morning. Movie quotes from Home Alone. Jagard, I think, cheats. What does everybody think? I'm pretty sure Jagard's a cheater. He's got all the movie quotes I've ever used ever, like in a spreadsheet. And then he's very sophisticated. He's programmed a program that reads and tells him all the stuff with the Kid Puncher game. Jagard's cheater. Artie, good morning. Gear Loop, Sarvempa. Zero the 14th. Sam. Guten Morgen. Artie, Guten Morgen. Brumble, good morning. Lock and Kane, how you doing? Figured I would poop in for a minute. Much better than pooping out. So we'll reset the streaks today, and boop, and boop. We're good. So now the streaks have been reset, meaning daily bits should be back to 0. Daily bits should all work. I figured out what the deal was. So.
Most people are too lazy to do this, but it saves home.
Most people are too lazy, but I'm not too lazy to skip the ad. What's the deal with the daily bits? Secret cart. So it's part of my deal with you, Chaser, of getting the things. So if you type daily bits in one word, a VHS tape comes out, and it will display the amount of bits that have been donated to the stream in that day. The jump scare works in 3 different ways. One way is the Ring video just comes out naturally. When it comes out, it'll play 666, will set off the jump scare. Another way is using the tier 2 or tier 3. The tier 2 is the onion ring emote, and the tier 3 is the ring emote. Using them every person that has that emote has one chance per day for that emote to send the ring video out. If it comes out and it's successfully used, then you've used your emote for the day. It can't happen again. It can only happen once a day, but everyone that has it has a chance once a day to set it off. And then the other one is daily bits get to 6666 exactly. It'll also send out the tape. If I could figure out a way to cheat, I would. Look at the Black Wolves! Ooh, new Black Wolves. What do you guys think of the new Black Wolves? We may need to outline them in white. A single black wolf is all right. But it kind of blends in with the background. I think we need to outline them in white. What do you guys think? Yep. You know, I don't know if I'm going to clean a cart this morning. I think I'm just going to go right to the runs. Yep. Executive decision. I'm going to take 3 runs. Scooping all the poop. I'm going to take 3 runs out. Already says outlines yes. Okay. Oh, I don't know the easiest way to do that, but I will figure it out. Ew, dirty carts laying everywhere, I know. Yeah, like the outline would pop a little bit. I agree. Even if you didn't want to do a white outline, you could do a little gray, or the wolves could be slightly less dark with a darker outline. I tend to agree. All right. Controllers on. VHS tape is not the ring. We like that. I think we're good. Hose guy. I was doing pretty good getting out of the 4th palace yesterday. It was the Octo Walk. Essentially, once you get out of the 4th palace, there's a lot of traveling to do. You've got to get the 1st palace done, the 2nd palace done, and get the magic sword. Oh yeah, no shield. Boo, hose guy. And I was getting hit on the Octo Walk a lot. I like it when my cart talks dirty to me. I like it when my carts work, jerkheads.
Smoke.
Smoke. Hello. Hi. Hi again. You're back. Oh my gosh, same freaking spot. Any exciting plans for this weekend? I know we're doing John Wick marathon in the Discord for tier 3s. Again? What in the world is going on? Sorry, I'm not mad. It's too early to be mad, hose guy. Having a Mario 3 race. Oh, really? Like 100% Mario 3? I feel like that game has a ton of categories. Have you ever been afraid to clean a cart like the dirt is keeping it together? No, I've never been afraid to clean a cart that way. Mario 3 is a great game. One of the best. starting to clean the basement. What's wrong with your basement? Need to organize your carts. I never do that. That's terrible. Woodsword Cave is so cozy. Caught in the door. Hose guy. But what level? Noob question, but why level 3? Ouch, my balls. Ouch, my balls. Thank you for asking the question. Level 3 is because of mitigating time loss from resets. So I'm trying to play the full game without taking a single hit by anything. So I try to take the things that I'm most likely to take hits from and put them as early in the game as I can. The most likely spot for me to take damage is the boss of level 8, the multi-headed dragon. And I want to get there as soon as possible. But in order to get to 8, and do the palace effectively, we want the magic sword. So working our way backwards from the requirements, the magic sword needs you to have 12 heart containers. With 12 heart containers, you can get the magic sword. You start with 3, and there are 5 in the overworld, which means there's a total of 8 heart containers that you can get without having to do any palaces. So minimum amount of palaces that I have to beat before I can go to 8 is 4. So we start to work our way backwards from which palaces need certain items. Like you can't do 7 without the flute, and you get the flute in 5, and you can't do 5. 5 has a bunch of blue dark nuts. I want to have the magic sword for 5. So we've worked it down, and the palaces that make the most sense to do are 1, 2, 3, and 4. So, knowing that we have to do 1, 2, 3, and 4 before 8, we then work out which order to do them in. Well, the most likely place for me to take damage in 1, 2, 3, and 4 is the boss of 3. So 3 needs to come first just to get this boss out of the way. So the strategy is 3, 4, because it's close. And then we get all of the overworld hearts. Oh, I didn't want to do that in that order, but that's all right. I can still... I want to make sure I leave one of the big ones alive. You will drop a bomb. We get all the overworld hearts, then we do 2 and 1, and then after 1, we have enough hearts to get the magic sword and go to 8. And that's the long-winded reason why I do Palace 3 first. And it's funny, Lucky says it saves time. What it does is it saves time in the very end. It's probably not fast. Well, I mean, it's faster in the speed run as well. But not everything I do. Nice clock. It's true. Not everything I do is actually for speed per se. But speed does matter when it comes to how long you're going to be resetting the game. What's up, Ugly Al? So, ouch my balls, does that answer your question? From the hip. No worries. If you have any more questions, please don't hesitate to ask. I like to say, the more you know, the more you know, the more fun you're going to have while you're here. Ask questions, please. Now you know why we do Palace 3 first. You'll see the reset coming up. I also forced some bombs to have a lot of bombs leaving Palace 3. Coming up is the boss. This boss we manipulate to be in the upper left corner of the screen, but the boss can move quite randomly. So we hope for a decent pattern. This is shit. And that's why we do Palace 3 first. How's guy? My bomb placement, the boss was moving that direction, and I assumed it would continue to move. So that first bomb, and then the boss went back to the left. So I'm better at fighting that boss than I've ever been, but sometimes Chompy gets you. Chompy 4 beaks. Clock? No clock. There's enough stuff in this run that's unforgiving and frustrating. Huge ass. Good morning. That I can already say with certainty now that I'm going to continue to grind this game, but I may not do long days. It's going to take a special day
being covered in chili
for me to oh, huge ass. Oh, you get nothing. Did that come up on the screen? You get nothing? Enjoy your nothing. Morning dream.
I fail to see the problem with everything being covered in chili.
You need to get out of the way. Feelings on Z2, any projects? So Artie, I normally go back once a year for a Z2 all keys PB, as well as a any percent PB. So I could see going back to Z2 for a PB in both categories.
Stay back.
Clock? Nope. Liar! Since we have a sound for the Tinas, what about a song for the Timmies? What song? Timmies are the blue dark nuts. The Cool Ranch dark nuts, as opposed to the nacho cheese. So Sam's Night, it won't, because as soon as I get to a spot where I'm feeling good, I have shut up juice. If you see Master Clean glowing, the ring, the jump scare won't work. So once if I get out of 8, I'll probably shut it off. Just because. And you guys will know the video will never play. Even if the VHS tape comes out, the video, oh, I just saw it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I know it's happening. I know it's happening. Don't do it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it, chat. How did that just happen? It's not worth it. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Not worth it. Ah, you still did it! Why? Why? You sure? I put my earbuds back in because I thought you guys wouldn't do it. Why? Who was it? Who was it? Huge ass? No, Chaser. It would be. Oh my God. I said don't do it like 10 times because I knew it was there. And then I'm like, they're not going to do it. Put my earbuds back in and went back to playing the game. Just give me a second. It's fine. My ears aren't ringing. No. No! I didn't get hit? How did I not get hit there? That was amazing. Oh. No one clips, nothing. Hold on. Let's see. Let's just make sure. So total bits today, we have 6, 6, and then with the huge ass 1 bit. Daily bit should be 667. Nope, 1. Why didn't the 666 work? Why didn't the 666? I know why the 666 didn't work. Let me see something real quick. I thought I fixed all of the bits things. No, not you, stupid. Stop it. You. You. There it is. That's why.
It's the keyboard cowboy.
That's why it didn't work. I can fix this. I can fix this. Let me fix this quick. Let me fix this quick. Let me fix this quick. So all I have to do is take this and What if I just did it here? Okay, hold on. But this could break it bad. Okay, let's do that. Let's stop this here. How did the ring come out? Was it just a natural ring? It's working. So that was just the lucky tape. That was the natural. Is that a full NES set? Andrew, it is not. It's not even, it's a backdrop. My collection is over here. I have around 300 carts. This is viewer on Twitch, 0 the 14th. This is his collection. I have a Twitch redemption that's called Show Me Your Junk. If you redeem Show Me Your Junk, you can send me a picture of your collection, your game room, or whatever, and I'll display it behind me. So now, let's check something. Now, Daily Bits should have 667 Daily Bits. I don't understand. I'm pretty sure I know why that. I don't understand your stupid faces. I don't understand your stupid faces. I said that. Oh, I forgot to reset. That's good. That run was over anyways. I told you guys that I was ready for it because I had saw the VHS tape come out. I should have just canceled it. That's what I should have done. If I see the VHS tape come out, I should do that. And then I can cancel it. That's what I'm doing next time.
Would you like a
Because then
chocolate
I
covered
took
pretzel? They're a little
then I
melty,
took
but
my
damn, are they
earbuds out and said, you know, there's no reason for you guys to do it. I already saw it. And I said that like 4 freaking times. And then I'm like, all right, they're not going to do the jump scare because they know I've seen it. And you do it anyways after I put the earbuds back in. I'm not mad. Bonus, you buying a new table saw? Why am I buying a new table saw? I'm not. You're not talking to me. It's Flair. I can't find my father. Will you help me? It's Flair. Thank you for the follow. No, I will not. I mean, I guess if you seriously wanted help finding your father, like that's a noble quest. I would probably help. Yes. I would be all for like a good, serious, noble quest. But I don't believe you're being serious. If you're serious, like, what nobler of a quest could you go on? I beg to say there isn't a nobler of a quest. Yipe? Nice quote. Lost and Lows. Reward 10 schmeckles. I think you're lying. I think you're lying. If someone would like, I'm not saying you have to, we could test something. I think I fixed the bit redemptions for the 100 bits that makes Brian talk. Oh, I stepped right in this, Sir Slamaling, Bing Dong. Damn it. Noble quest to find the audacity to drink from a bucket. Impossible. It's coming up soon, folks.
Peter, you fat lard, come get some dinner.
Please remember buckets are better than spoons.
That's not true, Keyboard Cowboy. That is not true. Thank you for the test. We should now have 767 bits in the daily bits. Shit, stupid shits. I spent like freaking an hour and a half on that this morning, so now I'm upset.
You suck. You suck. You suck. You suck. You suck. You suck.
So it's not me, it's Twitch, and there's nothing I can do about it. So I either have to get rid of Brian. Yes, I am mad. I am. Because that's stupid. How could that... It was broken in two ways. One way I fixed it, and I know. So what's happening is when you cheer 100 bits, Twitch does something with that message differently. It takes the message out or something. So I don't even receive that message because it goes to the alerts and it goes for Brian. But now, technically, the 120 bits that you would do to buy tomatoes, that one should work now. Because I don't do anything with Twitch on that. From the hip. So you can only process one command per trigger? No, it's because... Oh, wow, good. There's two tests right there. So they both happen. So we should technically have 221. Nope, fuck this game. I quit it. Nope. No. I have no idea why that doesn't work I have no idea. I'm out. Yep. Daily bits are done. I'm not wasting any more of my life trying to figure out how to capture things from Twitch because it works perfectly when I change it to beer instead of cheer. It works perfectly. I have no idea. It's something to do with how Twitch does cheers. But I can read it in 100 different ways. Like it works completely fine. It's not gonna work now, Jagard, because I don't have, unless I forgot to change something back, I guess. That is just incredibly frustrating. Because do 1 bit. Do 1 bit, works fine. Do 99 bits, works fine. Do 100, doesn't work. Unless bits are different. It's not working. It's not working at all now. Maybe you guys didn't give it enough time to do that. It should have added 26 bits.
We can't stop here.
Those may not even have went through yet. No, it doesn't work. It doesn't even work at all. Hold on. Someone tally up what the daily bits should be at. I think I made a mistake here. Someone tally up what the daily bits should be at so I can actually fix it. Should be around 813. So 667, 767, 8, 6, 8, 9, 8, 8, 1008, 1009, 1014. Lucky's got it. Sorry for getting so upset, but I've put so much time into this. I have sunk so much time into this. I don't think you guys even have any idea how much time. Oh, there's a bomb. We'll reset that. All right, let's try this again. Just do one bit. Or well, let's do daily bits first to make sure we know what it is. 1114. There is one bit. 1115. That bit went through. Now the 100 bits aren't working. If someone would do 100 bits and it does not work, I'm giving up.
This will break it going forward.
I'm gonna give up. Oh, it worked. Good. Okay. Think I fixed it. What was the issue? The issue is in having to clear chat so that when you're checking for something, the issue is iframes. The issue is iframes. So when you're checking for something every frame, you don't want it to constantly be going off. So I have to essentially make sure that once something happens, it doesn't happen again. And a lot of times what I do is I delete messages. So if you put a message in and it does something like 100 bits, if you cheer 100 bits, it also will, you can give somebody tokens. So my code reads 100 bits to see if you need to give tokens, and then it's deleting that message. Well, it's happening there. It's for 120, it gives you tomatoes, but you can't keep getting tomatoes. So I had to rework the way that it was keeping you from getting too much stuff. And then the 666 lets the jump scare scream, but we had it constantly screaming one time, so I put a failsafe in there to delete the message so it wouldn't constantly scream. And then I moved that to a different spot, and it's an order of events and way it goes through there. It's just wasn't working correctly. I think I have everything now. The only downside is if I didn't do it right and we do a jump scare, If I didn't do it right and we do a jump scare, it will constantly scream until it will be terrible. OBS breaks constantly. It's Flare. This isn't an OBS thing. This is a software that I wrote. I don't disagree with you, though. OBS does break a lot. We got to outline those rules.
Have been chosen.
Hose guy, I don't disagree. OBS. Oh, I saw the ring, Jagger. You didn't get it, though. That'll be your one ring for the day. So everything should be working right. And now, technically, we can do other fun things with daily bits. Yeah, huge ass. We do have a, let's go Butt City. We do have an onion ring emote. It bounces. That one also has a chance to set off the jump scare. Can we have bit dances back? I forgot about those. Technically, yes, but I'm done coding for a month. I'm not doing any more. This has been, I'm just not doing it anymore. So. What one did I promise and never give? So if you are in a half tile, you can get hit if they're above you. Yeah, horizontally, if you're in a half tile, you can get hit. Yeah, for sure. I think the only half tile that works is if you're on the right and they're throwing something, because all enemies in this game are right-handed. You said you had a new one Sharon helped with. How do you remember that, Warlord Zen? She did do one. I'd have to do, I'd have to really look. Those things are, we probably have to redo that one. I don't even know if I've kept all those files. I stopped doing them when Streamlabs stopped working. But if I use my own code, as long as I'm able to track bits now this way. What's up, Grand Designs? I can already tell you right now, Zelda's not a thing today. I've never had him go that way at the start. He always moves the other way. Working this morning, thinking for sure that I fixed things, and then having them not be fixed, and then causing more like, I can already tell it's made me a stressy stresserton this morning. I remember things, so many dumb things. Moto Beats, it's not welcome. I started coding in Game Maker when I was 15. Not very good for as long as I've been doing it. The first game that I worked on seriously was a game with my brother called Little Mother, and it was a guy that ran around and he would kill things with his wiener. The bosses of the levels were all mothers. So true. It's so true. It's 100%. Not lying at all. You couldn't probably get away with a game like that. He plays on a. Kurt says he plays on original hardware. I do play on original hardware. Who asked the question? Kurt? Kurt's on YouTube. I don't see anybody. Did someone ask a question on YouTube, Kurt, that I missed? Now you know why I'm mad all the time. Oh, I know. It's terrible. We need that game. Yeah. I've found my time to do extra. The hiking game was fun. I liked the coding of the hiking game. This one here got me because it's Twitch being weird on the hip. I see. Okay, that was a while back, Kurt. Gotcha. It's hard because oh, Grain Designs, I don't need a full list of your routing in the chat. We can talk about routing, but I don't need you to explain what you're doing in the chat. That's a lot. But yeah, Kirk, so I see that all in chat. When you jump in, you probably see the last message. It was a while ago. All right, Chompy is down. Now I'm trying to read Grand Design's message. Yeah, I definitely don't need a play-by-play on what you're planning on doing in chat, though, Grand Designs. You just keep working on it. Keep working it out, and fucking missed. And then you'll get gridded like that, and you'll shoot beside somebody, and you'll realize that so many little things can go wrong in this game. Peenberg. We'll talk about it, Grand Designs, I'm sure. Once you start playing it, we'll have more to talk about. Thanks, Kurt. Yeah. Oh, what the? I hate this game so much. Oh, this guy. Scoo-doo-doo-doo. And the thing is I'm completely fine. I'm avoiding enemies in that room. I know I'm gonna take hits in that room, and it's okay. That's just a consequence of leaving some enemies alive. Ugh. Man, now I'm just thinking about it again. This game is so unique in the routing because you say, well, I'll just kill every enemy and I'll take the time, like that last room that I dodged through, the one below this. I'll just take the time to kill everything in there from a distance. And that works perfectly fine. You can do that. I could do that in every room on the way up. All of those Octoroks, I just take the time to kill everything except for one on the way through. And all of a sudden, you're making the world safer as you go. But it takes you significantly longer when you're going through each of those rooms trying to kill everything. And then you go to walk out a door. You go to walk out a door and you get gridded and you get caught right here and something shoots you in the ass. Like, or there's so many little things. You go to turn and, because if you get gridded and it pulls you up, you get hit. It's just so, oh, I went the wrong way. There's just so much in this game. And maybe if I was better, maybe if I was just a better Z1 player, you know what I mean? Like if I didn't get gridded and stuff like that. You are Slack, you are mad. That's actually a really good one, Angel, but it's not. Play something you enjoy, you look miserable. The game is less it's less the game, Sam, and more about the coding the last few days has just made me dumb. I'll get into I was having fun yesterday. We're gonna be learning Friday the 13th. And that was fun to understand how that game works and work our way through a strategy in that game. We got to work on Jason fights, which is going to be really fun because I want to try to find the easiest possible way to fight Jason, which I think if we find something really interesting or easy, could be fun for people because fighting Jason is an absolute turd. I think, grain of science, I think it's going to follow a lot with the, the idea, the speed run, or what most people do is, get the torch as soon as you can, and then hunt Jason down and kill Jason with the torch. I just realized that I'm not being safe at all in this game. I'm taking too many risks. I really have to be safer. What's up, Sandman? Has anyone ever come close to getting the Slacker Nim? I don't remember what it is. If I heard it, it would be like, oh, that's it. But I don't think anyone's really came very close. Oh, no. No. It does make sense. Like, look at all the guys over there. That's nice. And they'll come over here and hit me. Yeah. Not everybody will know, but if you've been in the stream much, you've heard enough about things to know what that is. Not an easy one to guess. I'll start giving you guys words if you get any words right. I've let you struggle enough with it. Suck, you are Matt D. So, Warlord Zen has one word right. Some y'all are mean. Nothing right there. Those guy. Yeah, Grand Designs. That's why I think that you. I got gridded. I had time to go across that bridge, but when I went across the bridge, I was a couple frames late, so it bumped me up a half a tile crossing the bridge. That is the kind of stuff that will get you. Ninja, no problems there. And that's why I go to great lengths to get to the actual reset spots as fast as possible. You can't consider an Octorock a reset spot. It's not something that you can plan for. They happen you just never know when you're gonna get in trouble. That's why, like, that room, I'm fine getting a hit there because it's one of the first rooms I go in. My route gets safer the farther I go. Starts off risky, but it gets safer the farther I go. JD says, bummer. It is a bummer. This game can be a bummer. This challenge is a fine line between major focus and keeping it loose. Yeah, you do. And the thing is yeah, you can't, because I can't like hyper focus on every room for the entire time. It'll drive me insane. And I can't hyper focus and ignore chat because if I did that for 5 hours straight, it would just be that's not my goal. My goal is to have fun and bullshit with chat and stuff. So there has to be a balance there. If I played games offline and my goal in life was to just beat as many of them as I could without damage, I wouldn't live stream it because it just wouldn't make any sense. Looking over and chatting with chat can only lead to a reset and me doing something wrong. I can't think of how many times I've one of the times it's safe to look at chat is when you're walking out a door. And I'll be going to walk out a door and I'll be a half tile off. So instead of walking out of the door, I'll just be smashing into the wall and then someone will hit me. I'll go here and do this and look at chat. It happens so much. But again, it would just be torture to do it without you guys, without chat. And explaining what's going on for people that are curious. That's my jam. That's what I like doing. Getting gridded fighting these guys is just an absolute terror. No clock. Whoops. I want out of here. A little early. Take some pause breaks. Yeah, but then it goes back to that comment that says something about the flow. Who was it that said it? This challenge is a fine line between maker focus and keeping it loose. When you're pausing the game, I lose track of what I'm doing, and it takes away from the flow of the game, which sounds silly, but can have an effect as well. Without Warlord Zen's kind encouragement, sure, bud. Sure, yeah, you got it. Next Friday, the 14th, Flawless Friday the 13th goes down. I don't know. There's still a lot to learn, Tony. There's still a lot to learn. So here we are. We're 4 to 5 minutes in the first reset. He played nice. He can go the other way from the start, and you have to chase him down, and it's just... I would say I'm probably 50% when I do Chompy. Moving on, I go up through the rock here. I stab Buffer just in case that guy's there. This is a room that could be made easier by killing everything. But the way that I've routed it, I want to make sure that my kills are the same, so I can't kill everything there. I'm going to reset this room to move some bubbles out of my way in the palace. I wait for the little P-hat to be on the right side, right there. Now, 4 or 5 rooms into this, the bubbles will be out of my way. Don't want to kill any of these guys. 3 kills from now is my clock drop. So I only can kill 2 on the way. I don't need that key. Fighting bats is never smart. I have to fight them here. I want to kill all of these bats and guys except for one purple guy I need to kill with a bomb to drop a bomb. I gotta leave him alive now. And he has to be the last one to kill. There's the bat. There's my bomb. Now going in here, my kill count is at 0, so I need to get it to 9. I've only technically killed 1 enemy. That bomb guy is an enemy that I've actually killed. These enemies don't count as kills for your drop count. All right, there's 9 consecutive. That means my next kill with a bomb will drop bombs. Those are the bubbles. Ah, I missed the door. You see in this room, there is a lake that runs across there. Not a lake, a river of water that runs across there that separates the top area from the bottom area. You need the bridge thing to get across it, which is what we're going to get, the ladder. Those bubbles are above that water. That's what the reset before entering this palace did, was move those bubbles. If you don't do that, the bubbles can be right by the door when you enter. All right, here is the bomb. We got to separate. We got to kill only 1 guy. There's the 1 kill. There's my bomb. There's my reset. I should have just dropped another bomb maybe and cleared out. No, because you can't kill those guys with bombs. I couldn't get my way out of those bats. They were around my bomb drop. I needed to grab the bomb drop and then retreat some, but I was surrounded. I almost timed it right. I killed the bat. I was only a little bit off. Why do I keep dropping my controller? What's up, Cards Fan?
Cards Fan? I don't mind!
This game's gonna drive you insane. I can already see it. I think Grand Designs, this game is gonna make you look at Battletoads and say that Battletoads was easy. Not easy, but they're two different things. It's almost an apples to oranges thing. How did I walk over that clock? I'm not mad. I'm more like, what? How did I walk over that clock? I literally walked directly over top of it. I had to reset because I killed too many enemies. I killed too many enemies because when I walked over the clock, it was supposed to freeze enemies. It would have froze that other enemy farther away from me, and my beam would have hit that enemy and killed it like I wanted. But because it didn't freeze that enemy, the enemy went closer, so my sword killed the enemy and my beam went through and killed the enemy behind it. So dumb. Oh look, I walked on the clock and I didn't go over top of it. Oh my. Oh boy. And Grand Designs, think about it. You want to do these palaces later. You want to save these because they're so fun. But you will have a better sword. Those guys will be one hits. That'll be nice. Yeah. And none of this matters. None of this early game stuff matters, Grand Designs. I guess that's my main point. None of the early game stuff matters at all. You know what matters? Level 6. Level 8, 9. Those are the ones that matter. And what matters is getting to them as soon as you can. I think your idea of the blue sword is definitely a good thought, and it could potentially work out for you. I don't want you to do wood sword because I'm doing it. You should start the way that feels right for you. When the clock is blinking into existence, you can't pick it up. Good to know. Feels like something I should have known. Must not be blinking into existence for very long, though. I didn't need that coin. Ooh, from them. Missed it. To do this game, no hit. I was getting the white sword also. I wanted less hits as much as possible to kill things. And that is an absolute good strategy. It really is. When I first started, I was getting the blue sword. It was the first thing I was doing was getting bombs, getting 2 hearts, and getting the blue sword. That was my strategy. And it does make sense. Maybe I'll go back to that strategy if this one keeps kicking my ass. But my reasoning for this strategy is the blue sword is not needed, and going out of your way to do... Oh, come on, Chompy. To do anything extra before that fight makes no sense. Because you can spend an extra 4 minutes before that fight just to have him troll you like that. And what'll happen is this game is this game is tricky. It'll give you like 4 chompy fights in a row.
Damn it, I hate that bot part.
Yeah, right? It'll give you like 4 of those fights in a row that go perfect. And you'll be like, I'll just fight this guy later. I'm getting good at him. And then you'll get trolled for like 8 in a row and you'll go, no, I don't want to do that.
We're going streaky! Yes!
I think Jodosh has got a new streak emote. But I don't know if Jodosh is here.
Did you say steak?
Someone say steak? No, streak.
Rocket launcher.
Look at them all go. Hey, if you guys are streaking and you have just a Mario that you're streaking with, remember you can send me a sprite that you've created taking the clothes off of a character. It's all right, Buzz. You're Buzz, my hose has a kink in it. I've got a kinky hose. Mm-hmm. Didn't we leave the skirt on her, Buzz? I can't remember. Or not. I can't remember how that... Someone tried to do Samus, and it didn't work very well. Not that you couldn't do Samus, like their sprite wasn't very good, and then I don't think anybody did it again. I couldn't remember, Buzz. Ooh, I went down a half a tile. I got pulled down a half a tile low to make that shot. Is it a time save to just go kill Manhandla after those first bombs? Then do the raft and the rest? Why did I just bomb a key door? Yes? Yes, 100% yes? Why am I not getting these bombs, going over here, hold on. Why am I not doing this? All right, reroute. Great designs. That's why I never, that's why I say never stop with new things and new ideas. I thought we were, literally, I thought my brain never said anything else other than we're going to do Chompy first. I'm going to do Chompy first. What do you mean I'm going to do Chompy first? That's the first thing I'm doing. It's like I didn't comprehend that you could kill the boss and then go back and get the other stuff. As soon as you get those first bombs, you can kill the boss. Wow. And the thing is I thought I was doing it as fast as I could. It's when there's so many variables moving around and you're mixing up that cauldron of what becomes the run, you're working with so much, it's so easy to overlook something and get blinders. I had blinders on. I said the fastest way to do Chompy is to get there, is to get bombs, is to get your raft, is to kill him, and it's to get out. That is the fastest way to do it. Well, no, the fastest way to fight the boss, which is the reset, is to get bombs, kill Chompy, and then go. I know what I'm doing. I'm rerouting that first stage. Grand Designs, it completely changes it. So, all right, options. Let's route the beginning of this is the right way. Let's go. When I first started this, I routed, we're gonna have to reroute to 8, which is fine. I routed a frame perfect bomb drop. I don't think I'm gonna do that. So what I need to do, this will change things. I want to go safety. I don't want to reset on the Octoroks anymore. I'm gonna kill them all. Okay, so options. Save states are on. We're gonna go to super secret. The buffet ROM. Hot farts. So if we go and we clear the enemies on the way through, we're making it safer. The enemies that we have to kill. We're going to want a bomb drop afterwards, but I don't think we need to worry too much about that. So this room here, kill all but one. Done. This room here.
Knock, knock. No is here.
Kill all but one. This room here. You may get a reset here, but killing all those enemies is going to be much safer. Right now, if we look, our kill count is at 0. Our consecutive kill is at 0. Meaning we're working our way towards the fairy drop. I almost want to kill that guy, but let's just see what this does. Just for speed, we're going to avoid this. Fine. We need the key here. So this is still going to be... Now, our fairy drop is gone. We've already locked in our fairy drop. It's fine. We've got 8, 9. Okay, again, we've locked in our coin drop, which is good. We need coins. So we're going to get a coin here. That's the first coin. We're only going to get 2 bombs on Chompy. Okay, so Chompy's in the wrong spot. Sorry. Because Chompy's going to be all the way over there. Just a little bit of extra walking never hurt anybody. A couple things. Our drop is 4.
Zoltan! Zoltan! Zoltan!
And we want that first dark nut to potentially drop a clock, and that's B. It needs to be 3. Okay, so how is our drop at 4 when we killed Chompy, Chompy only counts as one? Or can't Chompy count as multiple? Oh, Chompy can count as multiple consecutive kills, but does not count as multiple for that kill. So I could kill one less enemy on the way here, and it would put the clock drop as the next enemy. So I just need to kill one less enemy on the way there. So on the way through here, didn't get the sword. Renegade, got it. I'm on my way. I'm on my way, we got it. So the only problem with that Grand Designs is getting through that room. 1, 2. We're gonna leave one of these guys. Getting through that room. With those bubbles is safer to get through it by killing them and getting the key. It'll save a little bit of time, but you probably are going to risk getting hit doing that. So I'm going to go up here. There's that. So one of the things that I'm missing is I'm missing a screen scroll to get Chompy in the right spot. And I don't know where that screen scroll is going to be. I'm beginning to think you should just abort this game altogether. I don't give up. That's stupid. I'm not going to kill that because there's the chances of being able to kill him every time is highly unlikely. If I choose to have to kill him every time, I'm going to have to hunt the stupid idiot down, and I'm not hunting the stupid idiot down. All right. Avoid. Yeah, Ian, it's 1, but depending on the head kills, it can be a different consecutive, I think. Or maybe you always get 5 consecutive. Because each head kill is like one of these guys. So right now, if I go up, we get... Do we get a change in the room? We do there. So I can reload this room here to change things if I want to. Yeah. So I got double bombs, which is nice. All right, so from here, these guys are in that position. I don't want them in that position. If I reload this room once, it goes to 2. Now if I come up, they're in the right position, I think. These guys are on the top left. Nope, wrong position. Where does this put Chompy? All the way on the end. Okay. So what if I loaded this room? It goes to 8. Okay, so that's different. That's not the right one either. Let's check. 8, 1, wrong. What if I load this room? That doesn't change anything. What if I load this room? I don't think this room changes anything. Oh, it doesn't. So this goes to 1. I could reload this room here. I don't know. This room won't change, though. Oh, it does. 4. That's not it. Let's find out what number I need. This is 8. That's not it. 4. And we're stuck in a 4-8 cycle. So 6 goes to 1. Goes to 3. 3 looks right. Nope. One. So I have to have Chompy in that top right corner. We'll figure out the quickest way to get the number we want. Hello Kitty Adventure Island. No. Was that it? Is it 5? Yes, it's 5. So, to get 5, we need to be in this room. So what was it? So, not this room at 1, but we need to be in this room at 3. So we need to go into this room here at 3 in order to get 5. So if I go here, this goes to 2, this goes to 5. Whoops. What if I started that and went up from here? Four to 6. I'm curious to what this does. Crap. It would be weird. Like, this is a pretty free room. There's the 2 kills there. I could probably get that kill right off of the start. This guy's on the other side. Those guys are on the other side of the screen, so that's helpful. These guys are fine. These guys are... Where's the... Oh, the spider... Whoops. Damn it. The spider's not in the way, so that's even better. So far, this is working out better. 1, 2. 1, 2. Those are almost guarantees. I love those guys being on the other side. We don't have to worry about nothing there. Alright, so let's see if I don't get gridded here. He almost got me. So I need to be a 3. I've got a 3 right now. Wouldn't it be great if it didn't change? It's going to change. Oh, it's still a 3. Don't change. Ah, 7. That's an easier set of kills. Those guys are not, they don't have that one idiot that hangs out on the side. So 7 here goes to 7. 3 To 3, perfect. Okay, so we just need to reset this room once. And we have a chance for an early bomb to give us more bombs on Chompy. So we go that route when we reset that room once. We've already got our, and these guys are out of the way. We've got our clock drop ready. Oh no, the clock drop is going to be on Chompy. So that's we get a forced bomb from Chompy, which is great. So we actually get our forced bomb from there. But we're on kill number 3, which no, kill number 3 is the clock drop, right? So what I'm doing, essentially, no, I need to kill one less enemy. Need to kill one less enemy. Oh no, we've still got these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I actually need to kill more enemies. So I need to kill 8, 9. We'll do 8, 9. 5 more enemies would get. So here's the thing. If I kill 5 more enemies or 5 less enemies, it's either 5 more or 5 less. If I do, then when I leave this palace, it's perfect. When I leave the palace, I can go directly back into my route. Nothing changes. Except for consecutive, which we'll have to route through. So 5 more would just be clearing the room above. So going up here and saying 1, 2, 3. So this is going to get, so that's 4 more enemies than I killed last time. And then I kill the spider, that's 5. I come in here and I kill the spider, and that's 5. It'll be safe enough to hunt down the spider. There's that. These guys are right in the way. This is a much nicer fight. Much quicker. Now, I believe I can reset this room first. So I go in here, I reset back to 3, I come back up, and here we are. There's our coin. There's our bomb. There's our other bomb. Up and around. I can bomb one of those guys if I don't want to kill the spider. There's the quicker Chompy fight. Bomb and we're back. 4 bats put us at 2 kills. So you're wasting a little bit of time here after Chompy, backtracking through the palace. All of the walking is free. you're not going to get hit doing it. It is going to burn a little bit of extra time. But and then the bats are right in the middle, so that's nice. So the spawns are going to be slightly different here. But that's okay, because I straighten them out later. Where are these spawns? Are these spawns better? Oh, they're much better, because I just got the single guy here. And this guy can... That was wrong. Drop a clock. Perfect. So the clock drop is there. We just have to see if the money's there. That's a better spawn for that room.
What's happening?
We gotta go. Water being pulled out like that's a tsunami.
It's gigantic. Guilty of being right. And Matt, welcome in, guys. Sorry, I'm horde focused. Horde focused. We will see dark nuts back in the next room. These dark nuts will reappear, I believe. Yes. Well, it's fine. We don't have to kill them. They're just going to be here. Those guys are back. This is all fine. It doesn't matter. Now, our consecutive kill is got a coin locked in, which is fine. He's in the way. We'll have to go down and around him. We used to have to dodge these guys. Now there's only one. We still have to dodge, but it's like only one there. Only one here. Oh, what a freaking jerk. That one is right in the way. I mean, it's not a big deal, but... I fucking hate this game. Oh, I hate it. And then they're in the way. Oh, I hate it! I'm just trying to go fast. I mean, with a little bit of... Okay, so the question is now, if he's going to be right in my way, I just wait, I guess. One, two, three. There's going to be 4 resets there. I might as well reset him here. 1, to move him out of the way so I can walk through here. So we just do 1 reset there. This guy's still in the same spot. How many resets here? 1, 2. Oh my gosh. 3, 4. 4 resets there and 1 there. I really wish I could do that differently. We go in. These guys will be in the same spot. We do our same dodge. You know that you can cancel the sword throw with a wand attack. I don't have the wand. So, I guess the only issue that we have here now is that we're only going to have 8, so I can't get a bomb drop here. I don't need a bomb drop. I've got full bombs. So we finish this room for safety, and we lock in a coin. We lock in a coin. We get it here. We kill all of these guys. Which this is making this a little bit easier too. Kill everybody, and we're at 8, which means we need to go in here and kill 1 bat. These guys are separated better, so that's even better. Get our bomb. We're at 8. This is perfect. We've got Juan's clock. Just checking it. Juan's a heart. Ooh, I'm 1 kill behind. Interesting. But I bombed him and bombed him. Start again. You can have my wand and my axe. You guys are so stupid. All right, I'll figure out the best way to kill this room. I think I stay right in the middle. Nope, I need to be down 1, and I can unload a couple. But like this one here, if I'm right here, I can immediately shoot and kill that guy, that guy. Just missed that. How bad is it going to be to kill this spider every time? Not terrible. With his weenus. I'm just wondering why the wondering why that kill was off for the clock drop. I'm getting that bomb a lot, which doesn't really matter because we are forcing bombs on Manhandla. Wait, how are we forcing bombs on Man? I guess if you kill Manhandla with bombs, you get bombs. Is that just a thing? Or is this not a force? So glad I'm doing that early. We got a single guy by the bottom we can try to take out. No clock, but the clock was there. So if that was the clock drop, oh, you know where the extra kill is? It's Manhandla. So I do have an extra kill. I was wondering where I missed the kill. If I've got a clock drop here, which is great, I'm used to kill Ian, you've got it. Yeah, I'm used to killing Manhandla. I just need to kill one other enemy, which actually kind of makes it easier in ways. I used to be restricted there to only killing. But which enemy would I kill? Those guys could be kind of dangerous there. I could just kill one of those guys with a bomb. I think it makes the most sense to kill a blob. Makes the most sense to kill that spider. I bet you that spider is free if I'm actually doing it. You know what I mean? Like, if I come out of there and just shoot, I bet you the spider's just a dead kill. That makes the most sense. Ian, I've already cleaned out every Octo Rock I have on the way to 4. I've killed all but one in every one of them, and I don't want to kill... Well, I guess I could kill more. I'm not going back through those rooms. So it's either this spider... It's that spider. It's just the easiest kill, and then I don't have to worry about doing it. And I'm glad I can kill that spider, because that spider is a dick. So we go through this room, avoid that guy. Reset this room once to get the Octo Rock out of the way, to make for a clear path. We have to kill this guy to allow the screen to scroll here. So 1, 2, and 3. And now we're set up. We'll go all the way through 8 here just to make sure this holds weight. Yeah, Ian, the spider being right there is just perfect. This allows us to do Chompy probably a full minute earlier. It costs us, and like now I don't have to, I can just shoot from here. Before I had to try to kill the bats without killing one of those guys. Now I just kill all the bats. So I never have to risk a thing in that room. Ponies, you have a great weekend as well. We get 1 coin there. And then we're just going to finish these guys off from here. I hate everything about this game today. Everything about this game today. Finish them all off. We've got 4 and 8, which is good. We come in here. We're going to kill 1 bat. There we go. These guys are separated nicely for the bomb kill now. There's the bomb kill. Go all the way back. Don't even mess with these guys. Go all the way back to the door. Every time. Now we're set up for Juan. See that clock, Juan? And by the looks of it, we're perfect for everything after this. So our consecutive kill, which would be a little bit different, has already worked itself out because we are going to get, like, we're getting a coin here. Our consecutive kill is back. And actually, we are so far ahead on coins now. We're so far ahead. Because we're going to get one from the, we're going to get 5 here. And 1 from the boss. Or 10, we're getting 5 here, 10 from the boss. We don't have a kill, or sorry, 5 from the boss. We could almost not need that thing, but we'll be at 45. It's just going to give us a little bit more early. A little bit more early money, which is fine. I could kill one of those with a bomb and force a bomb from the boss. But I've got a bomb force on the way, so it doesn't matter. So everything is set, and we force a bomb on the way. It's just too bad that we have to scroll the screen for the thing and stuff, but that's fine. We used to kill stuff and get a bomb here. There's no reason. Go over. Leave. These rooms are already cleaned out, so we don't have to risk anything here. The coin was already locked in. You could have killed the blob with a bomb before going down the ladder. Oh, can I? That's a good idea. I didn't even think about that, Ian. That's smart. It just takes a little bit of that risk out. So what kind of boss do you think Ganon is like to work for? 1, 2, 3. Well, this is different. 4, 5, 6. So that's a problem. That's a problem. Because I've eliminated enemies, the screens aren't scrolling the same. But we should fix it here. We should fix it. Like these guys are in a different spot now. And I got lucky, but I would normally do that and kill the fast guys. I'll show you what I mean. The Octo Walk has to have the right spawns, but we can fix it. It'll be one spot that'll be a little bit different. The reason why the room counters aren't the same is the room counters move differently based off of how many enemies are in the room. And because those rooms leaving 4 have less enemies in them, it's changing the room spawn numbers differently. Wouldn't matter if I had bombs or not. I'm still forcing more bombs up here. We'll just see if I need to reset this room at all. Looks like it. With where these spiders spawned. That's why I fucking hate spiders. With where these spiders spawned, it looked like it's already fixed itself. So this spider spawning right there is kind of tells me that we're already on the right numbers. I'll know if when I go in here, I can walk through this Octorok, which I can. I don't want to walk through them. I want to reset so that I can kill them on the way. Go around. Those guys are out of the way. Yep. Bomb drop. Room kill. One. I think Ganon is probably fair. I mean, he set up a very structured dungeon system. Everyone knows what their job is. Oh, I got it. So, Tony, my brain, now that I did some routing stuff, because my brain's kind of broken. You were wondering what kind of a boss he would be like to work for? I think that, yes, he would be fair, but he's super messed up in the head. Like, complete psychopath. Like, needs the Triforce and will do anything for the Triforce, but he's not an idiot. He's not like, I think Bowser is stupid. Bowser was an idiot. Ganon, on the other hand, very intelligent, just batshit crazy. Mm-hmm. We're just testing all the way to 8, just to make sure things are working out for the clock drop and stuff in 8. I think this is a single. Now, see, that's a single. I don't have to worry about that. Now, where is the spawn going to be here? That's fine. That's a 5. That's a single. So we're definitely going to be able to afford... Now we're going to, for sure, be able to afford the shield before, or not the shield. There it is. We just got to do it 3 here. That's 1. That's 2. 3 moves him to the up left. I wonder if Bowser and Ganon had meeting on security. Ganon wouldn't take any advice from Bowser. I mean, think about how Bowser let all of the Mario sneak past with that flagpole glitch. I think Ganon laughs at Bowser and how terrible he is at actually, you know, being an evil person. You know what I mean? Think about he just lets people slide through that flagpole and not have to actually slide down it like they're supposed to. Anybody that would let a glitch like that, you know, happen, is a joke. Bowser's a dope. About the lack of talent. That's funny. Oh, man, I think I gotta give a shout out to Grand Designs for this thought, because I don't think that it's going to have a significant effect on timing, but what it did was, it's something that I wanted to do from the beginning, and that was, I wanted to clean out those Octorok rooms before starting. And this gives me a reason to clean out the Octorok rooms before starting, so I don't have to worry about getting hit by them later. And that's smart. Something I wanted to do, but it's like, I don't want to do whatever. Well, it makes sense now with doing it this way. I could have done it before, but then it just postponed that fight even more. So now doing it now seems like the cost is justified because I'm able to fight Chompy faster. So stupid to think that I looked there for so long and it never clicked in my mind that I could be fighting that boss another minute faster, or minute 30 seconds faster. Oh, off of my bridge. Thank you. Interview process says, do you hate plumbers? Yes, you're hired. Been staring at this game for well over a year. Eventually trying to get to Chompy as fast as possible. And it was not as fast as I could get there. Ooh. You know, I could force a bomb there, which would be good. You know, and the thing is, we've probably thought about it. It's not like that's not the first time that's ever been thought about, but you never know when it's gonna click when you're thinking about it. This is a D. I'm curious. Ooh, 1,200 in the daily bits. Look at you guys go. Or is that not calculating again? That seems right, doesn't it? Maybe it's not I shouldn't have looked at it because now I'm thinking it's not working. Renegade says I've been gone about an hour. So, Renegade, talking through the whole concept, Grand Design's made a pretty good point. He said if we're trying to kill Chompy as fast as we can, why aren't we going into Palace 3, getting bombs, killing Chompy, and then going back and getting the raft? Never can... Whether or not I've considered that before, it never sank in, or we ruled it out for a different reason, and that I don't know. But right now, it makes sense if we're trying to get to the Chompy fight as fast as we possibly can, then killing Chompy before collecting the raft and going through that long Dark Nut room. I got to go through there and fight that whole Dark Nut room, go get the raft, come all the way back for Chompy, just to have Chompy go the wrong way and ruin the run. In this case, I go in there and I get the reset out of the way first. It's smart. I don't know how I haven't thought of it, or whether we have thought of it and ruled it out for a different reason, but it makes sense. And it was a short reroute of the beginning of the game. One of the things that I said that I like about it is I'm killing a bunch of the Octoroks at the very beginning, getting the sword, and I'm wiping out Octoroks, which I think is just a smart way to approach that. Anytime you can clean out rooms. At the beginning, I was avoiding Octoroks, like leave 2 alive here, leave 2 alive here. And I was taking random damage by trying to leave them alive. No. We kill everything at the beginning. 1, 2, and 3. Just to get rid of it. This is something I've wanted to test for a while. I want to see if the P-hats can hit me on the edge of the screen coming up. If they can't, then this room is just completely free. So right here, the swords can't hit me. Unless I'm a pixel too far. We'll find out here in a second. All right, I'm good. So the swords can't hit me. The question is, can the P-hats hit me in this side? Because now I can just fire as much as I want. As fast as I want. But I think the P-hats landing directly on me will hit me. Right here. I'm going to wait. Yes, they can hit you there. I thought they could. Kind of, it's not that I don't believe you. I'm just going to test it for myself. I can stab here. I'm on the right pixel. It doesn't matter because I can leave this room without affecting the screen transition. They're unlikely to hit you here. What a bunch of jerks. I just want to see it with my own eyes. Took a while, but it happened. Now it's just for the shits of it. The Piats are trolling me. Oh, look at that. I can still, I don't think they can hit me here though. Like right there, I'm on the very first available pixel. It has to be repeatable. Yeah, for science! Exactly, for science. I am exactly 4 pixels away. No life, it's exact. Hey! Yeah! Yeah, I don't know why I'm excited. Okay. It's exactly like waiting for the thing to hit the exact corner. Nah, Matt, it's not. I'm not on an emulator, so I can't play it in fast forward. Matt, I'm still playing on the original console. I'm just using a ROM cart.
Nice.
So I can save state, and there's some things that I can do. I forgot about the knife thing. We haven't been playing that, Amsterdam. Look how smart you are coming in hot with smart. Good job. So if the Piats are exactly bad, you can get hit there. Ladies and gentlemen, for science, we did it. So we're going to Louis. Everyone knows it's Louis Ralphie. One, 2, and 3. Goodbye. There is not a way to do it without soldering because they're soldered in. I mean, like, I guess technically you could just heat up the solder and remove it and remove the battery and put another one in and like get it to make connection in a different way. But yeah, if you want to replace the battery, I'm pretty sure you have to solder it in. You're going to have to be able to heat up and remove the old solder no matter what. So sometimes I get this spawn here and I haven't figured out where and why it changes, but I want to see something. There's that one, which is 1, 3. There, back to 7. That's the one we want. And we come back up and we've got 2 on this side. This is what we want. And then we get a clock drop there. Could have been a clock drop. Decided to not be. It's just fine. And because of the early coins, we're almost guaranteed to have a hundo here. I guess the only problem is I'm not going to get my... I wouldn't get... If I only have 103 coins, I would not get the thing there. Because it cost 100. And... I need arrows. I need at least 3 arrows, if not more. Okay. And then you get all the way here for that to happen. I wish you could block his shots. Some people put a removable on it, but I don't see how that makes sense. These old ones last 30 plus years. Exactly, so, right. Without losing your data, you need to solder another battery while changing the old now. Yeah, I mean, you have to put a battery in, but the question is can I put a battery in without having to solder? And technically, I guess you could, nice clock, you could put a battery in without having to solder. You could heat up the solder enough to get the old one out and then put it in there without soldering it back in. The answer is no. Technically, yes, though. Like, you could just break the thing up off there or heat it up enough for the solder to melt. You're not soldering, you're removing it, and then put an old battery in there and push the connections together, right? Not saying that it would be smart or whatever, but without it being hacky. Yes, okay, good. That was my, yes. You would never want to do what I'm saying, not in any way. But not having a soldering gun, technically, I guess you could do it. Yay! Yeah, that's what Warlord said. That's what makes me really curious about the game that I have that just stopped working. I hope I didn't fry it with static electricity. Speaking of which, I do need to get a humidifier. So, is there a good way of checking humidity in a room? Like, can I get a tester that I can just like a humidity tester that I can put somewhere right by my setup here, and that's like simple to like just look up and it tells me the percentage of humidity in the room, or at least right where I am. And what is the proper humidity? If you're, because I never regulate anything. It doesn't make sense. I always thought I needed it with a brewery in here. I needed to be drier. The drier I could make it, the better, because I've constantly got water in it. But I get static so much in this room. So more likely my room is dry rather than what I would have always thought is very humid room. What is the proper level? What is the proper level? Make analog ones too. At our house growing up that showed temperature, humidity, and barometer. Okay. You need a anti-static jacket and grounding pad. Get for like $20. Okay. Well, I think I'll get less static if the room was properly humidified. And I don't think I need a jacket or whatever. I'm not gonna like wear some kind of like anti-humidity thing all my life. 30 to 50 is normal. Proper level is dependent on temperature. Okay. Less than 65 is 50. So I want to be about 45 because I'm going to probably be in that. Whoa, what would I doing that for? Hey, could have got two there. In here, I'm going to be between 65 and 70 normal, kill the wabbits. And then when we're brewing, it's going to be a lot warmer than that, but I can't figure in for when brewing. That's an oddity. So it sounds like, so you want to stay around 50%. Okay. And that would be good for electronics and my carts and things like that. Yep. Uh-oh. So we've got a coin locked in. I wonder why we got a coin locked in for this room. Whoops. Okay. I'm just curious how we could have had a coin locked in there. I guess I should just finish I should just finish this as a no reset. I mean, it's fine. I was still able to make the room. Kill the wabbits. What's up, Charlie?
Kill the wabbit.
Kill the wabbit. I see some videos on YouTube. First time chatting in live. Good luck with the runs. Thank you so much, Charlie. I'm glad that you enjoy the videos. If you have any, Charlie, if you have any questions about the stream or the videos that you've seen or anything that you've seen on the YouTube channel, please don't hesitate to ask questions. I like to say the more you know, the more fun you will have while you are here. So please ask questions. All right, we're gonna get the meat from Arby's. Nice burrito face. Springfield color track, humidity meter, indoor thermometer, analog, weather station, bedroom, nursery storage. $10, no batteries needed? Ooh, and the humidity looks like it's Sure, that looks like the right thing. On Amazonian as well. Fine. Oh. That's not right. As long as it's reliable, that's all that matters. I don't need one that's fancy, but I also don't want one that requires batteries because I will forget to battery it. I will forget to battery. Warlord Sen says, I'll buy you one. You're going to buy one and ship it? I mean, I will as well. If you would like to, that would be fine. But make sure you let me know so I don't buy one. Otherwise, I'm going to buy one. I'm all for people buying me nice things. Now I just need I think we've got 2 humidifiers in the house. So I have a humidifier, so I should be able to do that. I'm curious to what the levels are. All right, so we finished 8. Let's see if we can finish the rest of the run without damage. Actually, let me go back to this. I want to see if I can reset. I have to reset the other room. That's 3. So it doesn't matter. Yeah, oh, I know this one's not going to reset. I want to move that P hat. I could reset that room once. That moves the P hat. Okay, I want to do that. I don't want that P hat to ever hit me. It doesn't put that guy in the right spot, though. It's going to force me to have to reset this room a bunch of times. Oh, like a bunch of times. Which I would rather do that than get hit by that P hat. I say it would be there tomorrow, but for you that probably means Saturday or Monday or next weekend, maybe. Get away from me, bats. Oh, whoops. There it is. I also should be getting my my magic erasers, which I've been out of for a while. All right, we may have to reset this room, but let's see what's up. Oh, all right. Yeah. Ace of the fleet. What's up, Ace? That's a good room. Ooh. I would be surprised if your room is too dry. But question, then why do I get such terrible static electricity on everything? I am constantly getting shocked by things in this room. How can I have high static electricity without having a dry environment? So should I stab first? I should. It actually works out well. Doing a pre-stab here. Okay, it's fine. Works out really good. Do you see what I mean, though, Warlord Zen? It's just, I was trying to use, I heard, Chili God says, I heard burritos. I'm just trying to use science and math and brain to figure out why I have such problems over the last X amount of years with static electricity in this room. And like I said, I would have thought, I have a really hard time believing that it is too dry in here, being that it's brewing beer and yada, 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 and all those things. Could be your chair also. It is a fabric chair. Whoops. That was a stupid thing for me to do in real life. You mean other than the CRT sitting right next to you? So you're saying it's the CRT that's creating the static? Because that would make perfect sense. I have carpet under my desk. But like, if I touch this, if I get near the CRT, I'm either sock feet or Crocs. I don't wear slippers. So my thoughts are the CRT is going to create static by the screen, which is, I would think would be normal. But the amount is the crazy part, I think. Would a CRT create more static in a drier environment? It would make sense, right? Guys, don't... I understand it's the amount. It's the amount that gets me. Yes, there's other places where you have carpet. It's like, it's around here. Makes sense it's the CRT, because it's the only time I'm this close to a big CRT creating static. A humidifier would cut down on all of that. That's kind of the idea for the humidifier. I don't want it to be too humid in here. Higher humidity, lower static electricity. So it sounds like a humidifier, and being able to keep track of the humidity in the room is a good step. I'm in 5, okay. Cleaning the keyboard does not lower static electricity. That was the first thing I researched, Zero. It was the first thing I researched is whether or not I should clean my keyboard to lower the static electricity created in my environment, and it said no. In fact, I didn't research that. I researched how to lower static electricity, and it suggested do not clean your keyboard. Which I thought it was strange that it would suggest a way to not do it first, but I'm not a doctor, so I didn't think much of it, you know. I don't chat GPT that much, you know what I mean? I'm hungry. Hat and his beard work together to create static. That makes sense. At first, I thought we were talking about boob sweater. Then I saw it was humidity. Got it. Got it. From the hip. Got it. I'm gonna leave that open for the next person, you know, the next adventurer of Hyrule that wants to come through here and doesn't want to have to move that block. Like, I'm paying it forward, really. Just trying to pay it forward. Leave the key there for him as well. Yeah, it's a lot of work to adventure in Hyrule. It's a lot of work. So anything that I can do to help out a fellow Hyrulean in their adventure, I mean, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Kill the wabbits.
Kill the wabbit.
Kill the wabbit. Did I actually have a static zap when you were working on the cart? No. Nope. And I've dealt with a static issue here for as long as I've been out here. As much as it makes sense for it to be humidity, I think it's the 22-inch CRT that is an arm's length away from my face. I think it's this guy. Because I brew in this room, and then if I open that door, there's a trout stream about 30 feet away, like a big water source. Everything in my life down here by the creek is humid, and for this room to be dry just seems so out of place. Yeah, no fishing stream. I mean, it is a stream that you can fish in, too. I don't need to kill any of those guys. Nah. Kill your friend. They should make a challenge game of this game like they did with Super Mario Brothers on Smith. Swift. On Swift. Swift. On Swift. On Swift. Abrabat Dabra. Swift. Okay. Switch. Got it. Nintendo Switch. I'm sorry, Game Breaker. I'm an idiot. No, 4. I like 99 players fighting through dungeons. Like 99 players fighting through dungeons? What's this? Is having everything? To Mario 35, an awesome game I'm sure you didn't play. You're probably right. Probably right. You guys know me so well. What was Mario 35? Grumble, grumble. Eat my meat. I want it back. It ruled. I'm sorry, but O'Doyle rules. I'm sorry. And I have to say, if we're talking about ruling, O'Doyle rules. What was that? Weenus is now.
Who rules?
Super Mario 1, but Battle Royale, last man standing, can send enemies to your opponents as you play. Huh? This guy's supposed to, he'll come down here eventually. I promise. I don't have ever had him go this long.
Exquisite mouthfeel.
What's up, Chaser? We're gonna try out that beer again tonight, Chaser, after at the end of the stream. We're getting really close. I'm surprised. I thought the carburation was high enough, but it's not because I am allowing the beer to be slightly warmer. Ooh! Easier if you Google my... What's Googles? Easier if you Google Mario 35. Nintendo hates money. I'd pay $100 to keep playing that game. It was really that good? Who's... Oh no, did I miss it? Charlie, did I miss a question? That's my bad. So just for you guys to know on YouTube, your chat's mixed in with Twitch, and the people over on Twitch never shut up. I mean, between you and me, they talk way too much. So your message can very easily get scrolled off of Twitch. Aha, I see it way back here. 2 questions for you. Do bubbles count? Yes. Is Ganon's room totally random? So bubbles count, yes, Charlie, and Ganon's room is not totally random. It sure as hell feels like it, but we're going to get there here in a second, and I will show you how it is not, and it is really cool. The strategy that we came up with to keep Ganon from being a huge reset. Sorry for taking so long to answer the question, but it got scrolled off chat because of Twitch being Twitch people. I like to open that up. Like I said, just pay it forward. All right, so this boss is kind of interesting. We want to place a bomb down, immediately whistle, immediately place another bomb down, and then leave. Don't have to kill all of the guys. As long as one dies, it'll consider the boss dead. Why are you going over to YouTube? I just did that, really? Let's do it again. I don't particularly like it when the boss walks away, but it's not that big of a deal. I ended up in a Tetris 99 against JC. What is a Tetris 99? Is that another game I wouldn't have ever played? 1, 2. That's fine. Now we just kill 1 on each entry. What's up, Mick Monkey? Good. Busy day here, but had to stop and wish Sassy a happy birthday. Oh, that's so nice. She'll be glad to hear such nice, kind words. All right, we are good to go. Good to make our rounds. All of the bubbles will be in the middle of the reverse seat, and we can get out of here. Need to go back to singing the What Would Jodosh Do song. You're free to sing that song if you would like. Look at Sassy and the wank. See how unforgiving this game is? So we're on our way now to 9 in the end of the game, so. Never trust a blue gorilla unless you can see his boomerang. I know. I'm a little bit in speed mode, McMonkey. McMonkey, you may be interested to know I did switch up the route a little bit. Not a lot, but just a little. It was about trying to get... Who makes a wolf howl? I love that. I was about trying to get to Chompy even faster. Ouija! What? Ouija Wee. Thank you so much for the 15 months. And I don't know why I didn't think about it or why we have thought about it, but then I put it and said I'm not going to do it. But essentially, it's go into Palace 3 and then go directly to Chompy and fight Chompy before anything. Fight Chompy as soon as we get bombs, and then we can go there. And then, yeah, boss before item, exactly. Which sounds so incredibly obvious. Why wasn't I already doing that? I'm sure it's been suggested before, and for some reason I just kind of decided not to. I don't know. I guess I was in this room farther than I wanted to be. It saves a little bit of time, but one thing that it did is it gave me the time to reroute something that I really wanted to reroute. And that is avoiding Octo Rocks at the beginning. At the beginning of the playthrough, I've been going through those first, maybe no one wanted to suggest it in case it implies you're a scaredy baby. I am such a scaredy baby in this game. I play this game so ridiculously scaredy babied. The reroute did give me a second win today. This is true. I feel much better about the game. We're going to do a couple attempts after this. Maybe only one attempt. I do want to get some Friday the 13th in and drink beer. So, yes. I'm cleaning out the rooms on the way to 3 that I have been leaving enemies in that have caused just a bunch of really silly early game resets. But it was for, item manipulation or enemy kill manipulation. So there was a reason for it. Uh-oh. I got lucky. I didn't kill enough of them quick enough. Gotta go to the next room. You need to not tell me what to do. Jack Wagon. Who is that girl with the giant head and tiny mouth? It's really just about killing the right one. Yeah, but is there a way to identify which one's the right one? Oops, I went up too high. I'm just gonna finish this room off. If you're consistent in how you attack P1, you'll always get the master and stop him from expanding again. But it's hard to be consistent because he moves differently when you go in. I probably should practice it more and I'd be more, No, this isn't a legitimate run. I did a little reroute and I'm just doing... I haven't done a no reset in a really long time. I needed a no reset. Yeah, not even a little. I hate bats. Whatever.
You seem pretty confident on the internet. Why don't you have a seat right over there for me?
Woo! I took that farther than I... In any other case, I would have just left the room. He ignores everything. I don't ignore everything. I read that comment. See? Talk about instantly making you wrong. I don't ignore everything. He didn't even adopt his name today.
Here we go, cape analysis.
Oh, I didn't.
The whale is wearing a cape for a cape. That was a good cape analysis.
When was that?
Reset. Should match.
You say it one time, like 4 hours ago, and you expect me to remember? I think it's kind of your fault. You know, if I'm being honest about it, I think it's your fault. It was like 30 minutes ago. Your fault. You ought to know that I need reminded at least 3-4 times. I said it. I wolfed. I don't know what else I can do. You remind me 4, 5, 7 times. I did nothing, and I'm all out of ideas. Turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around. Ah, shit! Yeah, you could make Brian say it. There's the hey option, which is normally reserved for testicular difficulties. He is DD. Do you guys know a DD? I feel like everyone knows a DD. It's not a common name, but I feel like everyone knows a DD. And it's normally like Aunt DD. Your mom has never, no one's mom has ever named DD. It's my sister's nickname, yep. I do not. Ooh, you even quoted Dexter's Lab. Dexter's Lab's great. Omelette du formaggi. Oh, I pronounced it wrong. Omelette du formaggi. Never heard of it. Tom's mom is Dee Dee. Dang it! My aunt's name is Vivi? Really? I've never heard of a Vivi. I'm supposed to leave. He unlearned French in less than a week. That's perfect. That was flawless French there. France. I don't speak French. I speak France. I hate it when I throw the boomerang behind me like that. I don't even know how I do it. It'd be great if I could control it like a trick shot. Leave that open, pay it forward. Vivi like Vivian. Oh, okay. I hate this game. I hate it so much. And it's just because I'm so impatient right now. I just want to be done. Get out of here. Oh. Can I go into this corner, like, and then just wait for the time? I think I need to go off to the right like that. Have to go to stupid adult things now. Sorry about that. Zero, I'm sorry. Make bacon out of Ganon. Hopefully, hopefully the question still stands on the Ganon. YouTube question about Ganon. Is that a question that people still want to know? Otherwise, I'm not going to go over the Ganon strategy Unless people still want to know the Ganon strategy. I do enjoy explaining it, but most people have heard it a bunch. Oh, wow, that was weird. I need to get bombs ready. Leg spaghetti. I'll take that clock any day. On the YouTube. Yes, all right, cool, Charlie. Oh, I could have got that clock. So right now, Charlie, what I'm doing is I'm re-entering this room and looking at the formation of the enemies to know where Ganon is going to spawn. All of the enemies choose the location of their spawn based off of a variable that changes throughout how you play the game. But you can link them, meaning right now, I know that if I go to Ganon, I think he's going to be in like the lower right because I've got two guys on the far side and the bubbles are close to me. Through extensive play, it becomes easier to see. I want the bubbles and those blobs to be on the far side of the screen like that. If this is the setup, then I know where Ganon's going to be. When I enter Ganon's fight, he is going to be in the upper left, which is where I want him to be for my setup. We still have one more of the jerkheads to fight. I'm going to do this to straighten them up. Yeah. Yeah. You can do the Cliff Notes version. Well, so Charlie, there's a couple things to remember. One of the things that I can do is I can actually make with this little ROM here. Oops. I can show Ganon. So I can make it where we can see Ganon. If you're looking for an easy way to fight Ganon, you want to use the whistle. Because what the whistle does in this game is for a period of time, it freezes all enemies. The problem with Ganon is his teleportation. So if we go in here, we'll see Ganon in the upper left. And this ROM will allow him to always, you see how you can still see him. Normally he disappears. This just shows you what he is doing. And the problem with Ganon is when you hit him, I hit him right there. He will teleport to two random spots, either the lower left like he just did, or the lower right over there. You don't know. It depends on the frame that you hit him, whether he's going left or right. The first thing that we want to do is to eliminate that randomness. We can use the flute, because what happens when you use the flute is everything is paused for a period of time. If you stab Ganon, then use the flute, he is frozen when he tries to teleport. So, whoops. We're going to wait for him here and stab, use the flute, and he doesn't teleport. That's the first part of the manipulation of Ganon, is keeping him from teleporting. Select the more you know videos you make are great, by the way. Thank you, Ouija. I should make more of them because they are good. It's just I don't have time to make things, and I'm also lazy. Sorry, lazy. That's the reason. So now, Charlie, we know that we can keep Ganon from teleporting. So that's step one. The next thing is we need to keep Ganon, his movement consistent. Well, Ganon will move 4 tiles and then he will turn. He'll either go 90 degrees right or 90 degrees left based off of where you are. Now, that sounds like it's kind of complicated, but what we know is that we can just walk in a circle and Ganon will walk in the circle with us. So right now, I can get Ganon's movement to do what I want. The last variable is his fireballs. His fireballs are random based off of, you see that number in the top left corner, 47, 48, 49? That is the global timer. It's running from the very beginning of the game, and the fireballs are based off of that. So when you enter, there's no good way to know when Ganon is going to start using fireballs. But the timer in which he throws fireballs is equal to the timer he uses to turn. So you'll notice that Ganon will throw fireballs at the same spot in each time here. So look at that fireball there in the upper left corner, right where I am standing, right there. So right on this tile, there's a fireball now, every single time. And that's because the fireball timing is, the clock is the same as when he's moving. We don't like this fireball. We actually, because if we try to hit Ganon, that fireball is going to come right at us. What I do is when you pause the game, Ganon's fireball timer is still going, but Ganon's not moving. So though the fireball and the movement are on a similar delay, we can separate them. Fireball is still going and Ganon is not. And by knowing that we can pause to change, now if we look, the fireballs are coming out in a different spot. So that one that was right there is now it's actually a half a tile farther. So right there. If I pause and unpause the game quickly, now it's a little bit, this fireball's like right there. It's a little bit farther. What I want to do is I want that fireball right here. Now, if you watch, that fireball is right down the middle. I say we use pause buffers to get Ganon to throw strikes. So now, right now, Ganon is going to throw a strike. Once I get him to throw strikes, I know that I can sidestep Ganon and stab him and use the whistle to keep him from teleporting. Now he comes back up, he's throwing a strike, sidestep, whistle. Is he still throwing a strike? He is a little bit off. We can try to reset the timing to a little bit more. There we go. So now is he back to throwing strikes? He's back to throwing strikes. Back over, throw the strike, stab him, whistle. One more time. Throw the strike, stab him, Ganon is done. So there's layers of randomness to Ganon. There is where he starts, which we manipulate before we get there. So that's step one. Him being able to teleport, we manipulate by using the whistle after we hit him. His movement, we manipulate by moving in the same way, knowing where he is, and then we use pauses to line his fireballs up. So if we take away the ability to see Ganon, you'll see the whole fight here. I know he's top left. You always see him at the beginning, then he disappears. Now I'm going to look at fireballs. I want the strike. Where's the fireball? It's all the way in the left, so kind of a big pause. Fireball. Did I go too far, maybe? Let's see where the fireball is. Still left, another big pause. Fireball, almost a strike. This will be a strike. So now the fireball has moved to the strike position. Just by doing some quick pauses, we dodge, stab, whistle. Up, left, boom, dodge, stab, whistle. As long as your timing is the same, you'll keep them in the pattern. Dodge, stab, whistle. So when you ask if Ganon has randomness, he does, but we can manipulate it and get rid of all of it. So in this way, Ganon's boss room is not random at all. Buzz, you're like a Zelda. You're a girl. Call me you say I'm a girl. Get rid of all the fire. That reminds me, you taught me something new for Zelda 2. I never thought about corner stabbing T-Bird like that. I just hid there to reset the pendulum. The corner stab is free for there as well. Do you have notes or a VOD somewhere to go over Top Gun route? Oh, I have notes for Top Gun route. Here, it's very simple. You can just screenshot this. So Top Gun, it's called Goosen. So this is Goosen Flawless. Here we go. So there's Goosen Flawless. Oh, like a little bit farther away. There. So start there. All right, you got that? All right, good. This is the score notes. Dickheads. Okay, there we go. Just like that. Good. This is the speed run. Level 1, you kill. And this is level 2. Level 3. Just in case you can't see, this says slow dodge there. And this is the Japanese version, the landing. This is for landing in the Japanese version. This was a different number, and then I scribbled it out. Half up, you know. Got it. There you go. Hope that helps, I hope that helps, McMonkey. Such a straightforward and easy answer to that. Oh, Ouija, we should go back to Kung Fu. We've been out of the we've been off of that podium for too long. That stinking slow cur. You laugh, but I'm pretty sure it helped. Oh no, I'm sure you can gain some from that, McMonkey. But all of the L's and R's are left and rights. When to hold left, when to hold right, stuff like that. Is it going to be super helpful? Ugly Owl took pictures of that while he was here, and I'm sure it helped a little bit, but it's not like you can just follow along. That's what I wrote down, and then if something changed, I don't know if I even edit. If I was to do Top Gun, I'd reroute it. Or I would, the better thing to do is just follow along with exactly what I do in the video. Watch my world record in Top Gun, and when I change directions, look at the direction I change. Actually, this is true. Watch the video, watch me change directions, and look at the fuel, and then write down what fuel I was at and where the direction was, and then just write that down, and that's the answer. The main thing, and I didn't do it when I was doing that before. I was going off of dodging, going left and then going right, but it specifically can be taken to your fuel gauge. Your fuel gauge is essentially how far you've made it in the stage. Also, note the places you say I wasn't supposed to do that. Oh, did I make mistakes? Yeah, I guess I would have made some mistakes in there. Is there some mechanic to killing enemies to force the final boss of stages? Yes. So, in Top Gun, shut up, this song's better. In Top Gun, McMonkey, as you traverse through the game spawns enemies, like I said, off of your fuel meter. When you get farther, the game gives you the enemies as you progress. If you don't kill them, they leave and the game gives you the end. It's just the way that it works. Except for when you refuel, when you're able to refuel and you hit start or select or whatever it is to refuel, if there's enemies on the screen, they have to leave before you refuel. It's the same way with bosses. Once you spawn in the last group of enemies, then the boss is ready, but will only spawn when those enemies are either killed or leave the screen. So if you're just avoiding enemies, and let's say it spawns the last group of 4 enemies and you're just avoiding them, that boss can't spawn until those enemies leave and then the boss appears. Because basically it's the 4 enemies and the boss are spawned at the same time, but the boss only activates once they leave. So you look for the last group of enemies and know that you need to kill them. Oftentimes it's not all of them. If the last group is 4, you can let the last 2 pass you and kill the last 2. You know, let the first 2 pass you and kill the last 2, or the first 1 pass you and kill them, or you can kill all 4. The idea is that last set of enemies needs to die as fast as possible to quick spawn the bosses in. And I don't think I do any refueling, right? I skip out on all refuels. So refuels are just deaths. But the only way to do that, Japanese version, you have to kill enough enemies to get the... Hey, Luigi, thank you for the gift sub. That's fantastic. In order to take the 3 deaths needed, you need to get an extra life, which is points. So you have to kill enough people in the Japanese version to get enough points to get the 1 extra life to take the 3 death abuses in stage 2, 3, and 4. Then you have to land every plane properly. And in the Japanese version, each landing is slightly different, but there is a code to each of them. And crash on the landing instead. But you mentioned the refueling might be faster on last level and crash on landing instead. I wonder why I would have thought that. I'm trying to think. You're right. There was something in there that I thought, because your speed and altitude goes down fastest on the last level. So you could, that's what it is. Yeah. Your, if you took the last level, you're right. If you took the last level, refueled, but then entered the landing at the slowest possible speed you could, or it wouldn't matter. No, because it resets everything. Your elevation is going to get reset, so you'd want your speed up higher, I guess. So that as soon as that starts, you could nose down and speed up and crash, and you can crash faster. Potentially crash faster there. Because it comes down to how quickly you're skipping the refueling and crashing is the same amount of speed every time. Crashing the plane at the ends of levels, because they make the landing harder and harder, your gauges move faster and faster. Yeah. But I don't know if I ever tested that. That would be interesting to test. And I think what it was, yeah, it'd be pretty easy to test it. It would be interesting to test. And I think the reason why I didn't was I was so close to just getting it done, and I was already cutting off a minute. It's probably only going to save like 5, 10, 15 seconds, which you can do with better boss kills in my run as well. All right. I'm going to try that beer out again today. Happy days. But I wonder if it makes sense to have another cup of coffee or a drink. You should try the game Parsec from the TI-99. I don't even know what is that? Oh yeah, empty stomach beers, for sure today, for sure. 2 empty stomach beers, the best. And then no more beers. That puts me in the perfect spot. I love that. What is the game? I don't even know what the TI-99 is. Oh, really?
Bundle.
So this is it here. Great shot. It's how's it doing voices? Listen. Great shot, player, or something like that. Ship attacking. Ouija, that's insane to think this old and they were doing, it's like Tecmo Touchdown, only better, much better. Alien craft advancing. This seems really doable, though. I mean, everything looks scripted. I mean, obviously, this is the first level. One of the system's selling points was speech. That's cool.
Enemy destroyed. Warning. Time to refuel.
Time to refuel. Oh, I see. That's cool. So far, I mean, it seems like a good game.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. Ooh, that's tight.
Nice flying.
Ooh.
Great shot, pilot.
So why are you killing? Why are they killing anything? It looks like these things would just leave.
Good shot. Alert.
Do you have to kill enough of them to progress? Probably. I want to see if it changes any.
Enemy destroyed.
It doesn't look like it really changes much over the game, though. I mean, we're seeing a flawless playthrough of it.
Warning. Time to refuel.
So it looks like right there, if we look, he's killing these guys, but like right now.
Time to refuel.
Oops.
Enemy destroyed.
So he missed that guy and it came back in yellow. That yellow guy's still here until he finishes it. So that yellow guy's still at the bottom. So and there's that blue guy looping back around. So he's yellow. Shoots in blue, he comes back blue. Okay, so you can't just, you got to finish them all. And they get infinitely harder if you're slow. Dee Dee was your dog? Oh, rip Dee Dee. All right. Probably not doing that game anytime soon. I don't even know. How would you emulate it? I'm sure. I guess there's an emulator out there. It's an interesting game. Okay. I'm going to grab a drink quick. And then we'll try out this new strategy and to see how it allows us to get going. I didn't hold to the left. So I know what happened. I didn't think I was far enough over. So when I pressed down to flip through the floor, I'm like, this isn't going to work. I need to be a pixel farther over. So I was... There's a door here, right? It was one of the coolest things I've ever done. It didn't work, but it was really cool. I was like, it was keeping it up, you know, things bouncing. It's kind of cool. Wasn't? Okay, never mind. It's my favorite right there. Buckets are still in the lead. Still in the lead. They're still in the lead. Oh no, Buckets! It's starting to even out a bit. Buckets are still in the lead. Oh, Buckets are just chilling up. This is not... Oh, Kookie's heating up. He's on fire. Kill him. Get him, Kookie. Yes! Oh my lord. Games like they do in figure skating. I guess we kind of do a moon kick. Triple sow cow. Wait a second. Did I just get the fast second skip? Someone once told... Okay, if you get the fast first, you can't get the fast second. The fast second rips it, right? Ouija. Wow. All right, this run is over. Well, I thought I had time to get past him. I wonder if they're all back. So I'm probably gonna. So now. He's got to learn to stop calling me while I'm working. You have to have a conversation with him and say, hey, that's Lucky. Working, yeah, right, working. While I'm playing. And stop trying to bother me while I play with my friends.
We shall say Nick again to you if you do not appease us.
And then followed by as many knees as you guys want. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Oh, what in the... Barbara? A murder.
Backcountry.
I don't know. Maybe the challenge would even be easier. I like to say it would definitely take less time to complete, but... Use your sword, dumbass! Not mad. I'm not mad. My wife's like, you're really sweaty. You have armpit sweat, because that's where sweat comes from.
Then why is it gross?
I don't talk about my sweaty armpits on stream. That's gross. I think from now on, if anybody says that they're just popping in, they should spell it pooping. I feel like it's a wasted opportunity to say, I just thought I would poop by. Or, just pooping in to say hi. It's up to you guys. Live your life however you want. Matt D is genuinely such a nice dude. I feel bad for making fun of him. Don't.
Matt D is a fantastic human being. It's the only time you'll ever hear me say that. Don't clip it. Don't clip it. We'll look at it, a different time. Like maybe after I'm done trying to get a world record in a game that I've been really wanting to do for like the last 3 days.
Hey.
I've got one run-in today.
Guess what I can do? I get loose. Hey, I get funky. I get down. It's all about your feet.
Sure. I don't remember what it was. VBA, did you clip the thing that Frosted Pears made me say because he hates me? Great-grandmother. No, great-grandmother is 3rd generation. No. Did I say? Why do I feel like I know what books taste like? Maybe it's because I was a kid, I licked them? Did anyone lick books as a kid? I feel like I've licked a book and I know what it tastes like. Like not the spine of the book, but the edges of the paper, which would be the grossest part to lick because that's where everyone's fingers are. I feel like I know how that tastes. I don't remember actively licking a book though as a kid. Interesting. My input was dead. The input was dead again. It's a different remote. There it is. Perfect timing. Come on! There it is. Bing, bong, boom. Everything in speedrunning can be simplified down to a bing, a bum, a bong, and a... He says we never clip stuff. No, you never clip anything good. You have never. You ever play that game, Never Have I Ever? Well, the full name of that in my chat is Never Have I Ever Clipped Anything Worth Clipping, because I'm a jerk viewer. It's a mouthful. It's hard to say. You don't hear it very often. Nipples back. Yeah, Warlord Zen. I'm going to jinx myself right now, but since doing this technique, I have not got hit by the Abobo. Fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Sorry for swearing, but I knew it. Looks like we didn't do it. But I got lots of your money, and that was the goal. Yay for me. All right, guys, it's time for the raid. We're going to raid Buzz Thunder. Remember, guys, everybody, exclamation point penis. I want everyone to get it ready now. Get your penis ready. Cars, thank you for the GG. Everybody, get your penis ready for the... We suck so bad. Oh, no, don't punch the wrong way. I can't think of a scenario where that's good. How did he survive? Hey, I got the thing again. Nice. Wait a second. We just got a Dale. I didn't even see it. Oh, dang it. You guys did it. Congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, you just witnessed a true male fail whale named Dale. Oh, man. Jeepers. Let's run. This is the luckiest run ever made. You're the luckiest run ever made. Sorry. Scooping all the poop. I may mess this run up a time or two here, Hose Guy, because of not remembering where I need to go and how many enemies I need to kill and things like that. Scooter boobs.
see, I just like this already so much better. Cleaning out all these enemies. I'm so much less likely to get hit right here. It's a nice, easy start. Is it really possible to scoop all the poop? Legend has it you can. Is it probable? I don't think so. I can't realistically, with any kind of seriousness, imagine being able to scoop all the poop. Like, that's ridiculous. But I think technically it would be possible, Tony. Also depends on how hard you try. I think, how hard are you wanting to try, Tony? You know, have you ever heard you can do anything you put your mind to? Are you willing to put your mind to scooping all the poop? If the answer to that's no, then obviously you're not going to be able to scoop it all. But then it's kind of on you for not wanting to try hard enough. Does anyone else see that weird flicker? I don't see a weird flicker. All right, we only get 2 bombs. Only need... Oh, I didn't get a bomb drop, though. Oh, and I'm not supposed to go in that room, which shouldn't matter. I didn't get a bomb drop. Does that matter? Because I'm forcing a bomb? It does matter.
You shut your poutine hole, you dirty French.
I still have a chance to get another bomb here, though. Because I've got this whole room. Okay, something's off. Because that was supposed to be that kill was supposed to be the force. Just going back over that again, because something was mixed up there. Because I got my 5-coin drop, which I shouldn't have gotten. I bet you get a different amount killing the boss each time. And that's gonna really make this not great. Sorry. I think that we're gonna get now, Buzz, we're not routing. I just did that other route and it didn't work. And I think it's because we have a variable for Chompy. So now we've got the coin locked in. We reset this room once. You're a variable. My mom has variables. If that's what you're trying to say. So there's our coin. We have 10 kills. Let's save it right here. There's our bombs. We have 2 kills. Now, if I kill Chompy in 1 blast, it's going to take me my drop count to 8. See, there's 1 kill. All right, missed it. You see how I got the bomb drop there? I got 1 kill, but it gave me... Wait. So now, A. Oh, I got it. It's only on a perfect kill. If you perfectly kill him, it's going to be different. So I just got incredibly lucky with that kill. There's the bomb. I want to see if I can get lucky. If you, because what sounds like's happening is the bomb is causing multiple deaths all the time. Right there. Still gave it to me. So if you happen to place the bomb, like, just still gave it to me, just perfect, it does change it. Warlock says that's correct. So if you place it just perfect, it instantly kills and you're not going to get a bunch of hits. 100% random, Grand Designs. 100% random. So that's fine. But what if I'm here and I do this? Almost. Trying to get the same RNG. I want to kill him with a perfect bomb placement. See, even this is different. And I'm running. Well, actually, I could probably do and save it right here. He's going the other way. There's no perfect bomb placement here. There it was. There's the heart. Only 9 kills. That's weird. Okay, so what happened was more just pure luck and randomness that I was able to kill Chompy and not rack up enough kills for my consecutive. So I'm not worried about that. Yeah, Grand Designs, I've known from the beginning he's just a reset. What I was looking at there was I didn't get a bomb drop from him last time. And I was thinking to myself, how did I not get a bomb drop? It's because when your bomb is exploding on him, you're racking up a bunch of kills, is essentially what's happening. But if you place a bomb in the perfect wrong spot, you don't get all those kills. you get very unlucky. Then get the white sword after. Ooh, I'm gonna experiment trying. But at a certain point, then why are you getting the white sword? Slack is too perfect. Yeah, the chances of me doing that, Warlock, are pretty low, right? Like if you're going, this is one of the palaces, because you're fighting the dark nut or the nacho cheese dark nuts here. Like you'd want the sword for this. But after this, if you're doing this one with a wooden sword, then why would you get the other one? And we got the early bombs, which means we get more bombs for Chompy. Like, what are we in here now? We're in 1 minute and 30 seconds or so. And as long as we don't get the wrong one, we'll get a... Got it. Those guys. Though, yeah, if he's just a pure reset with bad, I mean, he is. There's no, and maybe, oh my gosh, wouldn't it be great if you found something? Oh, I would be so happy if you found something. But I'm here to tell you right now, it's just a reset. Oh, I like this already. So much easier to go through there. Never have to worry about getting hit because you're just murdering. Don't even need any clocks. The only thing I can do is I can guarantee... Nope, not changing a thing. This is perfect the way it is. The thing is, Grand Designs, you've got to go through your process, and your process is going to change, and you'll think certain things, and you'll try things, and then you'll get hit, and you'll want to change them up a little bit. My process has been over the last year. Right, I ran it for a year. I took a year off. Like, I've had a lot of time to think about what works for me and what doesn't. So. There's our bomb. And then we leave. So now Chompy's out of the way. And Chompy's out of the way, but we also have this next room. We have a chance for a clock drop on the first Tina. So we kept our clock drop chance. Oh no. Stinking bats. And there's a Tina at the bottom. Nothing. All right. Go nice and slow. I want that. I didn't know what kind of a coin that was. Oh, 4? Now we're good here. From the hip. I thought she was saying fire. I did manage to find a way to reduce the guts reset in Mega Man 1, so there's a way with Chompy. I don't think so. I don't think so. Not Chompy. The only reason why I say that is this game is so highly speedrun, and there's so much. When I guess Mega Man's a similar thing too, but in the speedrun of Mega Man, I don't know. We'll have to see. Does the shield work? No. No! Is that going to change his location? I don't think so. It did? All right. Well, I'm going to reset until he's where he's supposed to be. I'm supposed to hold left and shoot him. That's just, I panicked because I couldn't remember. Well, it doesn't really matter. See, but it does because you'll hit me. If it never goes back, it doesn't matter. I can sort it back out. Oh, I didn't even hit him. Is this a good? Is this? I don't want to risk touching that guy. Whatever. The shield is not really that useful. Reset. I mean, there's some things that the shield blocks, but the things that you'd really like to block don't get blocked by the shield. So 8 should be, or sorry, 8. Palace 4 should be a little bit easier. So, Grand Designs. Knowing how hard it is for me to cycle through stuff in chat, when you say give a report, why don't you put your stuff in the Discord and the Flawless channel, so it's not as hard for me to get through all of it while streaming. You know what I mean? It's a good idea, right? Yeah, because then you can take a video clip of what you're doing. You can talk about it that way. It's so hard to write everything down, and then it's hard for me to try to read while I'm doing other things too. But I'm definitely wanting to see. There's a coin. You know what I could do? I don't need that coin. But I mean, I need to do this to get all of my ducks in a row. So I guess I do need to do this. Oops. I get one back kill there. He turns around. Thank you for your bloobs. Have a nice day. I'm thirsty, Weevil of Doom. I'm gonna do my patented 2 beers on an empty stomach. And then I'm gonna eat. Oh my god, this is gonna be great. All right, does Juan Jeremy still have the clock of our dreams? Oh, Juanie, thank you so much. That is the clock of our dreams. Breakfast burrito sounds good. And then we can get a 5 here. Nice. And then when we leave here, we don't have to do nothing. I love that. from the hip, missed it. Well, we know it ain't 12 beers. Oh, there's no 12 beer strat. Well, maybe there's a couple. Knocking out a bowl of salmon and rice for lunch. I love that. So, why is brown rice not as good as white rice? It's good for you, I understand. Why can I not eat brown rice? It's just not, like, it's almost that I don't like brown rice at all. But then I like white rice a lot. Like, I don't want it to be that way, but why? Horlock's like, what? Yeah. We will eat nor Spanish rice. I mean, Spanish rice is a whole different thing. I'm just talking, if you have brown rice, you're like, here's brown rice. I'm like, well, how about no? Like, just why don't you give me white rice? Because brown rice is healthy, it's supposed to be healthier for you. Like, I want to like brown rice. Maybe it's because they're just not as soft. Like you say, the texture thing. All right, Ginger. I've had about enough already of you. It's much more nutrient rich. But why does it suck more then? I do like my white rice sticky. Talking about natural brown rice or fried rice? I don't know what I'm talking. I'm talking about brown rice. I'm talking about the Ian. When you think of rice and you're like, oh, that kind of rice sucks. That's the one I'm talking about. Because everything that's more healthy tastes less good. There's so much truth to that, right? Brown rice is healthier. Most brown rice commercially available is just unhulled white rice. Wait, isn't that what makes it brown? Yes, yes, yes. Sushi, yes. Sushi rice, sticky rice. Really? Are these guys in the same spot? See, these guys are in different spots now. Ooh, this is even kind of nicer. Oh, I left the two fast ones. Get him! Nice. Me smart ass smart. So smart. Knock knock. Hi, Tony. They call him Tony of the Red Cloth. Must be some kind of, he must be in some kind of gang, the Red Cloth gang. Brown rice is another is another grain entirely, and it takes forever to cook.
I'll cradle the balls, stroke the shaft, work the pipe, swallow the gravy. Get it over here, buddy. Let's do this.
Dakota, what's up? Oh, I want out of here. Squeezy. Scoozy. Scoozy me pardon. Pardon me, Scoozy. Scoozy. Love fried rice. Never tried natural brown rice. See, and I don't want to either because I like white rice. Like, I don't want to change it. Even, I don't care if it's healthier. I don't care if it's healthier. If I cared about being healthier, I'd drink, like, I wouldn't drink light or beer. I would drink, like, different beer. I drink healthy beer. There's probably healthy beer out there too. Like healthy rice, healthy beer probably sucks. Right? I'm just saying, it's the way it is. I don't make up the rules. Fried rice looks brown, but it's just white rice cooked with soy sauce and a variety of other stuff. Yeah, because I like fried rice as well. So it must not be made out of that shitty brown rice. Dakota, what's your thought on brown rice? You know? Like if someone says, here's some brown rice for you to eat, do you instantly go, but where's the white rice for me to eat? That's what I do. Like why? Well, I think, why did you make brown rice? When you were making the decision and you knew that you were having me over for a meal and you were making the decision, why did you choose brown rice? That's what I think about a lot. It's only good with some kind of protein that's been cooked together. Yeah, like if you have a little pile of brown rice and a really good steak, sure, you can eat the really good steak and not be too upset that you have brown rice to eat with it. But then let's be honest, you're enjoying it because of the steak. Ha ha ha! I see you, devilfish. If separate, I wouldn't use. So, but you wouldn't use brown rice either if the white rice was a possible thing to have, right? That's like taking a test and getting 9 out of 10 points and then looking at your teacher and saying, no thanks, I'll have 8 out of 10 points. It's choosing the worst option for no reason. Like, why wouldn't you just choose the better option? I think that you will complete this game eventually. Maybe. You never know. You know the whole blind squirrel thing, right, Buzz? And how blind squirrels have nuts. You've heard that one? That saying where it's like, blind squirrels have nuts too. And you're like, yeah, you're right. Blind squirrels do have nuts, so I can beat this game. Because of blind squirrel nuts. You've heard it. What about fried spaghetti? Just drop it in a pan or wok and fry it to make it a bit harder. What does that have to do with brown rice? Is it because brown rice is harder? So you're saying that you like brown rice then? Is that what that means? You're saying because you like hard noodles. So Tsunami likes hard nudes. And because of your liking for hard nudes, you also like brown rice. I was replying to what Potato Fish was saying, that fried rice is really good. He didn't say that. And where did he say that? Fried rice is pretty damn good. Fried rice is good, yeah. Not brown, though. Oh, frying the rice, frying the spaghetti. I'm getting there. I'll be there with you guys in a minute. You just wait. Feel free to just wait for me. Oh, no! I find it hard to believe that there's blind squirrels. Do you believe that if there was, they'd have nuts? I did, Ian. Around here, we call them nudes. In my household, we're talking about cooking noodles or like spaghetti. It's spaghetti or spaghetti noodles or just noodles. It's shortened it even more to nudes. Snakes don't wait. I got slightly out of position. What's up, Sarvempa? You've been here all day. Why are you cheersing? Oh, you have a beer? Oh, I should have had a beer. No! Is that because I think, yeah. Now that I think about it more, I love this beginning. Much better. It's Friday night here. Ooh. It's Friday afternoon here, so I can drink. Nudes. Not nudes. Dang it. Wank. Oh, wink. What? Hello, how are ya? How about you now? Hello. Hi. Nine minutes until afternoon. 9 minutes into the afternoon. Right. Oh, look at this. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. It says right here on my gold clock ring. Slide that puppy on. Now I'm gonna win. Did I reset this room? I think I did. We're gonna find out when I have to reset the whole game. I think I reset the room. Could someone tell me whether I did or did not reset this room? Bloobs! Show me your bloobs. Oh, no bloobs. Doesn't matter. Chompy's gonna be a jerk. But do put restrictions on drinking. No, that's the right spawn. Don't put restrictions on drinking. I don't restrict your drinking. Oh, Chompy! I don't think I'll get a bomb drop here, so it'll be a... Oh, I wanted to see! Hose guy! Hey, Buzz, I'm thinking of hosing. Just thought that out of my own brain right now. Yeah, everyone talk bad about Chompy. Yeah. Cook. Oh, I'm not high enough. No, then I missed. I'm gonna... Pinberg. Chompy life matters. Does not. Yeah, it's Friday the 13th time, but I'm gonna keep going. You love this new beginning? I do. Are you picking on me? Piss! Butt City. Hosing. Yep. You said that in the last run, and I meant most of the words. Like, new beginning. Okay, fine. Exit here, lower spot, shoot. That's all right, they moved, that's fine. I'm fine. Death. Line up in this spot. Shoot. Don't get in my way. No, I'm not mad. this is? I mean it all the time, Dakota. The guy there always has a fairy inside of him. Just walking around with fairies inside of him.
Price check on prune juice, Bob. Price check on prune juice.
Somebody do it? Look at what? Daily bits. It must not be well, actually, no, it is calculating. It's just you guys haven't donated any bits since the beginning of the day, which is fine. It's just fine. I'm not complaining. But I just want to make sure my code's working. And I think my code is working. Sound command. Look at this. Just try look, man. Dakota, just look. You're overcomplicating things.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, go figure. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I say, would you look at that?
And Choppy's not even the heart. It isn't even a part of the game that you. It's just not even a thing. Choppy rules. You mean O'Doyle rules? Who rules? Huh? What is that? Who rules? Doyle rules. All right, so we did an extra kill there. I don't want to even worry about that. Butt City. But for now, I got a steady. Is it just exclamation point rules? I think it's exclamation point rules. You know. I'm gonna go over here and take this guy out. See how nice this beginning is? A whole new world. Really? Everybody dodges the first shot? Really? Brick-a-dick-a-bee. Brick-a-dick-a-bee. So I'm also doing stuff like that there's no reason for me to take that risk there. Suck it, Chompy! Suck it! Yeah, Dakota, there's no reason for me to grab that, right? 16 months on purpose?
16 months on a porpoise in a row?
Mm-hmm. With matching gold clock rings? Yep.
Oh, everybody, look at my fancy butthole.
No clock? Man. With our powers combined. Take it all. You suck a lot. Yeah, I've had a full day of fighting these turds. Show me your clock. Go. From the hip. Hey, look at the new black gold wolves. Ooh. They need to be outlined. They're definitely going to need to be outlined. So you can see them better. I think I'm going to outline them in white. So they kind of glow mysteriously. Watch out for the Sirslamba-linging bing-dong bong. Excuse me there, Tina's. I'm coming through the room. Pardon. I wonder if you can from the hip the Triforce. Get. Oh, that is a 5 coin too. I am wrecking them. Did you play the poop game yet? Not yet. Not yet. Maybe this weekend. Be a good weekend. Good thing to do this weekend. So, question, is everybody on board with knowing that you should be, because I read like all of chat. I'm always reading chat. And I know the tier 3s and tier 2 subscribers, I don't think people are utilizing their ability to attempt to get the Ring VHS tape. Oh, poop. To manip the ring. Did anyone get the ring yet? So it happened today, only I was paying attention. I saw it, and I'm like, I see it, so don't waste your stuff. I see it, don't waste it. I see it, I'm watching it, don't waste it. And after I said that about 10 times, I thought for sure that no one was going to waste it. So I put the earbuds back in and I went back to playing the game, and then they jump scared me. I was not ready for it. So it kind of has happened once. Whoa! No! Live, me! I'm fine. You're scared. They're scared of me. I'm the one with a sword. I have the sword and the high ground. Let's see it, Juan. Does it shine? Does it sparkle? No. Frickin' Juan. Those gums can really take a pounding. Giggity. Yeah, I like their gums. Ah! Bubbles. That room was so hard. My bubbles. From there! I swear I spawned 4 bats. Yeah, it was 2 of them on top of each other. It was 2 of them on tops. It can be confusing when they're on top of each other. Mm-hmm. What's up, Beta? Hadouken! That's not an eye. I swear I spawned on 4 bats. I swear I spawned on 4 bats. 1 is not an eye. Is the other one an eye? Feel too powerful. Not an eye. Oh, not an eye. So it says, I swear I spawned 4 bats. Got it. Understood. Now I get it. Yeah. I wasn't scared. You're scared. You're the scared one. You guys are scared. Ugly Owl like the new emote. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Hi. It's Ted there. It's Sisyphus pushing boulder up a hill. Sisyphus. Wow. Greek mythology. Oh, so you have to go to college to understand that emote or something. I got it. I mean, I don't get it. But I'm sure everyone else will get it. I guess you had to be there in college. So like you went to college? No. Whoa! Okay, so say I'm like, I got bombs. Why don't I have bombs? Yep, loving that. I didn't go to college. I'd be so much smarter if I went to college. It wouldn't have taken me 12 hours to program in that jump scare if I went to college. You think I'd be playing Nintendo for dollar bills, y'all, if I went to college? I only went to party at Ass. Ass? The hell's an Ass? I hate it when I go too fast there. I hate it when I launch my beam too fast. Get it! Got it. Nice. It's spelled dumbass. Got it. Got it. I had a chick in college. You keep it in a little pen or something. A little pin. Feed it grain. Did it grow up and lay you eggs? Tell me we could watch the sunset at the same time, 2 time zones apart. She needed to go to college. Place with all the information, the internet, yeah. Man, this has been, I haven't had very many bloobs this playthrough. Like, this has been a very worrisome experience with the lack of bloobs in this run. It's pronounced Doom Ah. A. French Canadian. Need to eat something. I need to drink something for lunch. J-Dirge! Work sucks. Slacking off is better.
Work sucks.
You're so smart.
Slacking off is better.
You're so smart, J-Dirge. But you know what also sucks? Zelda 1. Zelda 1 also does its fair share of the sucking. Like, out of all of the sucking, it's doing a bunch of it. Like, a lot. Ugh. Hadouken! 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 I'm not gonna do that anymore. Okay? Fair. Just got in the case. I let you guys know that won't happen anymore in that spot. I'll probably do it again in other spots because I can't help it. Is Matt D here? Matt D! Is it Matt D traveling? Shouldn't you be like flying on a plane? Matt Diggity D Dog, Dog Diggity Dog D? Dog? On my way home, no more sausage for me. Matt D's full sausage. Matt D says, I have had my fill of sausage in my mouth. It's nice to know where your limitations are, Matt D. It helps us as people to know. You know what I mean? So, like, if you go to get a job somewhere, you can tell them what your limitation on sausage in your mouth is. I'm so scared. They're all around me. Will one of them die? I've hit every one of them 17 times. Wait a minute. Did one disappear? Did one leave? This is Arby's. They have the meat here.
That's all there is to it, Dustin. That's all there is to it. A winner. Just like that. We'll be right back.
Look at this. Did I do it? What did I do? You stop me. Did this damages twice already. Just didn't record it. Yeah. I find it funny that whenever Matt D travels, it is always to places that are known to have particularly that word night scenes. Yeah, me too, Joker. I like to use confusing words in chats as well. Make me seem smarter. You probably went to college. I've had enough clock. That's what Matt said. I've had enough clock. You know, because the sausage comment, Matt? Because the sausage. I've done the whole game damageless. Yeah, just never done the whole game damageless a lot. Wow. He went the other way. It's been a long time since that's happened. More clocks? There are clocks everywhere. I had to slack it down. I'm not even going to read your other comment. Make me feel stupid. I don't make you feel stupid all the time. I don't say mean things about you, Sloker. I guess I do. I take that back. I do. Oh, I forgot what I was doing. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not upset. No need to record it. Chato, I trust you. You know what's not overrated? German sausage. Ain't that right, Matt? Money above what's needed to be comfortable. Next week, I'm getting lots of potato tacos. Even potato tacos sound good right now. You can't handle the bush. I love being gridded. It's fun. Let's all play Nintendo. Yeah!
Somehow added yet another month to the dumb lol.
Wow, that game was bad today. Take off the gold clock ring. My clock ring is too tight. Cuts off the circulation. Or Paul, it wasn't you. What did you do? Oh, 61 months? Somehow added yet another month to this. You know, and I don't think you're doing it on purpose. It's kind of like crabs, you know? I don't think people are spreading them around on purpose. But it happens. It's like that. You know what I mean? The biggest disappointment? Oh, no. Loki. Plenty bigger disappointments today. That was just the end of that was just the last disappointment. Now we're going to do something different and drink beer. I'm going to pour a glass of beer. I'll be right back.
Here's the hardest difficulty, everybody, if you're wondering why. It's the dumb difficulty. This is why some people actually say that frame perfect inputs are impossible. And it's because if you just had one frame, 13 frames late, there'd be no way. By the time my brain sees it, there's no way for me to hit the button. I needed to have already hit the button. I just randomly pressed the button and got it. How the frick did that just happen? There is no way that will ever happen.
Let me finish this guy off.
Affect the way that the spawns dropped by spawning in 1, 2, or 3 enemies at a time, and somehow it'd be like you get there and you have to kill 3, spawn 2, kill 3, spawn 1, spawn 3. If you killed them in a particular order, you could manipulate the drops. Wouldn't that be amazing? Yeah, that Liger just laid down for us. That doesn't happen.
Come on, Kelly. Take your best shot. Hey! I'm over here! Hey!
He probably can't hear me.
You're missing me, dumbass. He's terrible. He's a terrible shot. Hey, get closer. Here. Hello? Hello, McFly? What an idiot.
T-shirt, you wear it, you take a picture of you with the t-shirt on, the rest is up to you. At the end, we will look through all of the pictures that are submitted and we will choose as a community the best one. The best one will win something spectacular. The prize will be determined at the end. The prize will be a surprise prize all the way up to the very end. We could also put
There it is. That's 2. That's 2. It's possible. I don't know how much time it saves, but even from well, actually, let's do it. Let's do a comparison to this. It's when it gets hit.
Oh, it played a lot. Ow!
Stop sucking. Make me. Wait a minute. No, dang it.
Oh, the double shot there? What? Maybe there's a pause. Kill, 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 and then wait here. Then go. And then around the bottom, I think. This is true. Books can't. You guys, let's talk about that a little bit. Well, remember when you were a kid, you were in the library or whatever. Books have a really odd smell, and sometimes I'm gonna say it. It's gonna be weird. Sometimes they smell really good, and other times they do not. Why do I feel like I know what books taste like? Maybe it's because I was a kid. I licked them. Did anyone lick books as a kid? I feel like I've licked a book and I know what it tastes like. Like not the spine of the book, but the edges of the paper, which would be the grossest part to lick because that's where everyone's fingers are. I feel like I know how that tastes. I don't remember actively licking a book though as a kid.
I gotta go.
I thought something was running after me, Christine.
The thing is that
A lot of damage is running. I'm really far. You scared the shit out of me. I seriously got scared.
Oh, I see.
I moved funny there at the end. No. Punch me. Hat made of ass. You can follow the whole journey. Whole thing. Fuck you. Fuck you, game. One more try. This game. This is a lot harder than I thought it was going to be because of those small little... Jump little. Wait, look how... Yeah, ooh, that was terrible. I don't want to jump big there at all. Jump little for sure. The jump height also manipulates all of the enemies in the game. So, there we go. The enemies and how they fly around, it's there is a pattern, but it's also determined by where you are and your location. So we can manipulate enemies by how high we jump and where we spawn them in and stuff like that. So in that last case, I was thinking, what if I had a big jump and then I did the big jump and it brought enemies up higher? You shut up. You shut up. Unbelievable. Level up your gaming skills with this one secret fruit. I don't know what we're talking about. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is the Dark Link Stout. Still does not quite have the head that I'm looking for, but it was very nice. Not too bad on the G there. Not too bad of a split. But I'm so curious because I feel like it's lacking carbonation. Maybe I gotta go. I mean, it's definitely got some carbonation there. But it doesn't have so much that it's over carbonated, because as I'm pouring it through the stout tap, it's not giving me that over carb. I guess it just needs more carbonation. But it's not matching up with my understanding of, see, I didn't keep track of everything the last time, and I had a good pour the last time. Now my pours are lacking head. It still has, I mean, it's sticking to the glass like you want. So, and the mouth, the beer is good.
but the head retention is not there. It's not that the head retention is not creating that dome of head that I'm looking for. If you overcarbonate a beer, you get more head. If it's not giving it the head that I want, then it must be still undercarbonated. Less nitrogen. So the way that I understand it, Joker, and I've been doing a ton of research just to try to figure out exactly what's going on. You want to be able to get tiny bubbles. I don't think it's a balance thing. You want to be able to get tiny bubbles in your beer, and that's what gives the creamy mouthfeel to, one of the things that gives a creamy mouthfeel to your Guinness and your dry stouts is the tiny bubbles and the lower carbonation. Higher carbonation is like spritzy, and it's bubbly in your mouth, and it's harsher than a smooth beer with lower carbonation. So lower carbonation and the tiny bubbles. I thought the tiny bubbles were more because of the nitrogen, but it's not the nitrogen. It's the stout tap itself has a diffuser in there, which I did know that. And when you force your beer through that diffuser, it agitates it, which it releases the CO2 that's in the beer and breaks it into tiny bubbles. So the nitrogen is used specifically because it doesn't get absorbed into the beer, and you can put it at high pressure. If you were to try to use that 35 pounds of 35 pounds of pressure with CO2, the beer would absorb the CO2, and then you would have a very highly carbonated beer, and you couldn't pour it through the stout tap. So you need a beer with a proper carbonation level that you can force through a stout tap to smash all of the carbonation, all of the CO2 into tiny, tiny bubbles. The nitrogen is specifically there because you can put it at high pressure through the stout tap without overcarbonating the beer. So in this case, I've got it coming out, but I'm not getting the head. And I thought before, it's like, it's a nitrogen thing. It's not a nitrogen thing. The bubbles are still coming from the CO2. So and then this is my experimentation. I've been adding a little bit more CO2 every day and testing it. And it doesn't seem to be creeping up. But CO2 is dissolved into beer differently at different temperatures. So I've changed the temperature of my refrigerator. So now I need to find the right amount of CO2 that I can put to the beer at that temperature. And maybe my gauges aren't reading quite right. So it's a trial and error. But once I put too much CO2 in this, I'm in trouble, because then I have to try to lose CO2 by bleeding some out of the keg, and then I have to add more back. So it's really slowly getting there is important. I just think it needs a little more carbonation. I just don't want to do it too fast. So the nitrogen is just for pressure. Exactly. High nitrogen pressure to force it through. The diffuser is just a metal plate in the tap with little holes in it. It's just a metal plate in the tap with little holes, and you're pushing a lot of pressure through that, really, really hard pressure, and it forces the CO2 out of the beer into tiny little bubbles. And that's the head that you get on the beer that doesn't go away because the bubbles are small. If you think the structural integrity of a bubble, the bigger the bubble, the easier it is to pop. Tiny little bubbles just stick around forever and never pop, especially if you have a layer of them. You have a layer of tiny bubbles. All of the bubbles around the bubbles kind of hold the structure there and keep the head from popping all those bubbles. I think I'm going to put it at 10 PSI. That's what I'm going to do. But I'm going to stop it there. We're just going to go with 10, and I'm going to see what that does. I was at 5 at the beginning, and I'm like, this isn't anywhere near where it needs to be. And it's because it's warmer. CO2 gets dissolved into beer easier at colder temperatures, and I've allowed my kegerator to warm up a little bit to 39 to 40 degrees, which is right around the serving temperature of Guinness. Normally served between 38 and 42 degrees. So I'm right in the middle. Just being a nerd, being a beer nerd. Okay, we're going to go. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So now we're starting the game. We're looking for Mark. He's on the other side. And we've got Pissy down there. So we're going to go with Pissy. Malcolm in the middle? Fuss, what are you talking about? So from here, we need to travel right past the lake, past the small cabin, to the big cabin. We gotta kill 3 guys. We don't need that. There's a small cabin. There's the large cabin. Oops, there's the knife. We'll go in the small cabin. All right, so we know. All right, it's attacking Mark. He's attacking Mark, and he's there, and it took a while. So he is on he's on path A. He's attacking Mark. Yeah, Buzz, we're learning this game as well. The game is bad for a lot of reasons, but not terrible, really. All right, so we've got Debbie. We should be able to save Mark, get back, get the torch, and then save Debbie. So we want to go Mark, because that's where Jason is. I want to actually see what it's like over here. Oh, when you're all the way on the side, Jason can still move. Okay. I just wanted to test that out. So he does the double a lot more. Okay. So it's Mark. I like this game. Worst would you rather ever. What's the would you rather? Not be able to burp without vomit. Yeah, that's a bad one. All right, so we go back to Pissy. We need to go left to the big cabin. Go in the big cabin, walk forward, turn right, and here we are. Take the note. We go out. After the big cabin, we need to go left and down. Left, down. Left, where's the key at? There's the key. Up, up. In the cabin. In this cabin, we need to go forward. Oh no, we just need to turn right. There it is. Just right. Take that. We're gonna leave. Right. Down. Right. Down. Oops. And now I need to go right to the big cabin. All right. Walk forward, turn around, torch. And now we're going to have to get out of this cabin and go right because Pissy's about ready to be attacked. Or no, not Pissy, but we'll just wait here. Guess I could have hunted down Jason. Oh, maybe people moved. Did people move? Oh no, right there. So Jason should be hunting down Debbie. He must still be in the... Oh, I don't want to be Debbie. I mean, Jason should be after Debbie. There he is. Yep. So Jason's hitting up Debbie. Fart/poop. When you puke, there's also a random chance it triggers a poop. That's not true. But not the other way around. Here's the thing, though. When you throw up, the smell of vomit is unmistakable. The smell of poop is also unmistakable, but someone could fart. You know what I mean? Like, you could fart, and people are like, that smells like poop. If you poop, it also smells like poop. If you throw up, it's throw up. Like, it smells like throw up. There's no, it's not like, well, I just burped. It's like, no, that smell, that wasn't a burp. So after this, we know he's going on the low route. Is anybody on the low route? I mean, down there with George, but I'll be able to get there with Pissy sooner than Porgy. And I should be able to meet him and then chase him down for the first night. So let's go to Debbie. Debbie does Dallas. Find Jason. Okay, so we've defeated Jason as Debbie. Now, Jason just wants a hug. He just wants to touch someone. Gunsmoke is on the list, Phoenix. People have brought up Gunsmoke. One of the reasons I haven't done it is just Mash Fest. I think it would get on your hand after a while. Courtney's so selfish. You being so selfish. You were just about to say that? About mashing and Gunsmoke? Or about the pooping thing? It's like, I know how Jason feels. I just want to touch someone. I just want to touch someone. It's definitely one that I want to do, Phoenix. It seems fair. It seems fun. We've played it a little bit. I'm just not sure when I'm going to commit to the Mash Fest. So now we've got Chrissy. We know that Jason is leaving the cabin where Debbie's at. He's going to go up. He's going to take a Louie, and he's going around the bottom loop. So if I go to Chrissy, I need to go right past the lake, past the big cabin, and down. Past the lake, past the big cabin, and down. Now if I go left, I'm going to run into Jason. I want to save this. And this is going to be blank saves. This is going to be the first one here. This is a Jason fight on the road. So I go left. I'm just going to light these guys up. There's Jason. Oops. So. Okay. Okay. I was trying to get an idea of how Jason moves. Okay. If he backs up and throws an axe, he's in a good pattern. He's going to be this way. Oh. Now he's going this way. And now this would be enough to beat him, right? Why didn't that kill him? Shouldn't that have been enough to finish off the first day? It takes 4 battles with a torch to beat him from full health. Okay. And in that case, so this is where I would probably think to myself, I can't quite beat him. Man, when you throw it, you become immobile after a throw. Okay. Now, when you finally start hitting him, so Zero, when you hit him and he's like, I'm out of here, you can hit him again. Does that hit count? Prison style, right? You know, I got you, Tony. It's too bad there isn't any sidewalks to stomp him on. It could be less if you get extra hits as you run away. Oh! Ah, so it is. Doing the actual scroll lag. So why aren't we setting up that last hit? So, 1. Two, 3. A knife? Are you kidding me? That knife will never go away either, will it? All right. 1. So, you said when he backs up and throws. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh. How many hits? There's 7.
Nice.
You can set up the 8th hit. It's just a little risky. Oh, I thought that was it. Why? You can get more than that. Maybe not. I got a lot of hits in there. Did you hear those extra hits? You can... I got 4 hits there. This is it, potentially for speed running kind of thing. They can't do that as well because they throw in slow rainbows. Use the power glove. If you wait for him to hit you, do those all 4 of those hits count? Waiting for Jason to get stuck in attack animation for an extra 2 or 4 is actually an advanced speedrun Force 3 cycle. Oh, gotcha. I do those things. So for me, that's not what I'm going to do, but I can do this. Get an extra hit. But that can't, I won't get a 3 cycle out of that though, will I? So it's not even needed. How many hits total on Jason? You hit him 6 times, wait for him to attack, and then blast him while he's stuck so you can get 8 to 10 in that cycle. $32 if you're using the torch. We're probably going to get 1 inside of a cabin. 31. 7, that's 21. Wow, you're barely going to get a 4 cycle then, right? Basically 4 fights per day. 4 times 7 is only 28 though. He fights, oh, he fights to the death if he's at 7 bars or health or less. So you just need to, so 32 minus 7 is 25. You need to do 25 in the first 3. It'll make the 4th one go longer. So 25 in the first 3 fights. Or 25 by the end of the first 3. So if you do 8 and 8 is 24. Not even 25. So if you do 8, 8, and 8, that's 24. He would stick around. Even at 21, in the 4th battle, he's at 28 and below 7. Right. I'm talking about for 3, you'd have to do 9, 8, 9. So you'd have to get a 9. You can't do that without getting hit. So unless I can find a way to get a... You need at least 18 hits between the first 2 cycles. I'm catching up, Zero. So getting bodied by Jason sucks. And there's no pausing the game. And then he's already down there beating the kids up. Okay, I need to start over. I gotta fight Jason more. But I wanna All right, so Mark is down there. And Pissy is fine enough. I can make it there with Pissy, too. She's on the outer loop. I may meet Jason if he's sitting right there, right? Let's take Pissy left, up, right. Left, up, right. Oops. So Jason is... Who's Jason attacking? Oh, down there. Okay, got it. He's attacking Laura. What an idiot, Laura. So he's on path B. Right. We'll go with Laura. Go back to Chrissy. We go right. But if Laura's down here, Jason's on the forest route. There ain't nobody in his way. So we can go right. There we go. And there's the lighter, which I don't think we need. There's our knife. Go forward. We turn forward. Take. Right. And then when we're there, we exit. We go left down. Left. Jump. There's our key. Up, up, in we go. Turn, forward, take. Out, right, down, right, down, right. In, forward, turn, take. We got torch. So we know that he's going to be coming out of the forest. He's going to have to walk by us. So if we leave this and just hang out to the right, then we can chase him down, but he's still going to get to them kids. He's still going to get to them kids. Right? Yeah, I feel like if we just hang out. Oops. He has to walk by us. He's coming out of here. Oh, there he is. Shit. Huh. Fun. Oh, I went the wrong way, didn't I? I did. Okay. If you run to the left, he could be in the large cabin and you run right by him. Yeah, I'd go sit in front of the dock here and wait for him. You could sit in front of the dock and wait for him. Then you're guaranteed to hit him once before, allowing it to be night, allowing it to get your buddy Crow to get to the kids, save him from the kids, and then you can just chase him down the other 2 times. Right? So facing that, we would go right. Oh. Problem is we won't get Buddy Crow here. It's too early in the day. Right? So do we just risk it? There it is. Okay. So in this case, it would make sense to me what I did before by going left and meeting him here. Now we guarantee that we're gonna get him because we know he's still in here. So I can get him here. And then I can leave and get him here. And now he's going right. I should be able to catch him again. Okay. And then you finish him in the cabin. Then you're finishing him in the cabin. It's just a matter of how fast you are to get the torch. So what I'm getting at is if he starts, he's in this particular scenario, he started the bottom middle cabin. He had immediate attack there. I should, after dealing with that attack, if I'm close enough, I should be able to get the torch and meet him in the forest. Unless he attacks somebody else. You have to be careful about finishing him for the day near the kids, though, because he starts the next day where he died the prior day, and you'll be screwed starting day 2 if you don't have anyone close enough to the lake to save the kids. So if you save the kids on the last day, he starts off punching kids. So in this case, I'm going to meet him in the forest. I'm going to fight him in the forest. I'm going to get out of the forest. I'm going to fight him there. And then I'm just going to slow walk to the kids. But what happens? How can you get to the cabins? If you beat him for the day in the kids' cabin, he starts to the right of the lake. Well, then that's what I want. You said because he starts the next day where he died the prior day, and you'll be screwed starting day 2 if you don't have anyone close enough to the lake to save the kids. But But you wouldn't have to save the kids. You saved them the night before. Right? Hold on. Oh, look at that knife. Got him. Oh, it's close. So now I need to go right. But I don't want to go right fast because I don't want to catch him. I'm just going to slow roll. Oh, no, I do want to catch him. Ooh. I caught him all 4 times. Man, I still don't get his patterns for shit. That's what you don't want. Because now he's going to the kids. And Pissy is pissed off way over there. Question, does Chrissy still have the torch? Now he'll start. She has the torch, yeah. So, I mean, I could go backwards. Like, I could go left, up, left, pond. But he's already at the kids. And I'm still not sure how to get to the cabins. Did I get there in time? No, they took damage. They blew the whole music budget on the cabins. They sure did. So, but in this case, I fight him in the forest. That knife is unfortunate. Wow. Oh, I got the knife again. I'm just gonna finish him there. Out, here he is again. All right, so now I go right and I can catch him one more time. Man, how do you... I'm very confused. Why? Well, what was that about? Oh, I almost got that one. Catch him one more time. Now we wait for the kids. Piss. Oh, I caught him again. Crap. Got rid of that knife. Oh, I see. This is... Yep, I saved it here. Okay, that's fine. That was a good fight. So now I'm going right to get him again. Crap. Now I wait. I don't move at all. Kids. Well, the children got their ass kicked. Why did the children get their ass kicked so bad? If you stand just to the left of the middle of the screen, you can have time to react to both his approaches. I just figured out a more reliable setup for him on path fights about 4 days ago. If you stand just to the left of the middle of the screen, you can have more time, assuming you don't get stuck in a throwing animation. The children are good. They're still... Oh, that's Chrissy's life. Ah, it's Chrissy's life. Sorry. I looked at the children and I saw the life bar, but that's my life. So now I would be finishing Jason here. Why the double there? I knew the double there. So that's the end of day one. Jason starts. So now Jason is exiting the right side. And because he just did the forest path, he's doing the cave path. So he's going to exit the right side. And I'm looking and he won't go to that cabin. He's going to hit Chrissy. That's perfect. Because I can take Chrissy out and just wait for him, and I can hunt him and kill him around the outside edge. So, like, if I'm thinking about this right, I just use Chrissy, and I can go right here, and eventually I'm going to get Jason. He's going to run right by Chrissy. Yeah, he's going to be right here. Okay. And now I can run and chase him down. And then I could run and chase him down and run and chase him down. Like in this spot, I could technically run and chase him down 3 times. Man, I'm trying to wrap my mind around how he works. Zero has to blame the kitty sometimes. The knife was in the way. So, on the edge of the screen, he constantly attacks. But in the middle of the screen, he attacks and backs up. How far from the edge of the screen? So he's not backing up there either. He's starting to back up there, but not very much. This is where he does a bigger backup. But your best chance is in the middle of the screen because he'll do the biggest backup. So the middle of the screen is going to be more likely. The problem is you jump too high. Do any of the characters jump lower? If he's not in rage, that's when he'll back off and throw the axe and give you more space. Right now, he's in rage, so he just wants to pummel your face. Everyone but Mark and Chrissy jump low. And won't be able to get away. What I'm saying is the problem with Chrissy is she jumps too high. Because right now, you say he's enraged. It has to do, it's the edge of the screen. It has nothing to do with rage. Look, if I'm on the edge of the screen, he doesn't back up. If that's what you're calling enraged, it has to do with where your location is. Because you can see the amount he backs up here is limited. But when I'm in the middle, he stands there and he backs up the most. And he'll never... See, I can jump, but I can't jump fast enough because I jump too stinking high. I want to fight him with a different character. All right, so in that case, Zero, we'll get to a different spot. So right here, in the middle, he's still backing up. He's not pounding at me. But on the edge, he never backs up. He just pounds. It has to do with your location. When you're not using a save state, he has multiple ways he can run into the screen. Okay. I want to use a different character that's... Which one jumps low? Can still jump over his shots, but not over him. Oh, Joshua's... No, I see the comments, Joshua. You said that you love the game, but it's stupid. Oh, wait, no. This game is so stupid, I love it. Yeah. Any of the other ones jump low? Okay, so let's just take... Debbie. Oh, Debbie. I love Debbie. Debbie's the best. All right, so Debbie needs to go to the right. Oh, they suck. Debbie, you fatty. Are they all as slow as Debbie? She sucks. Whoa, how many do I have to kill as Debbie? There it is. Oh my gosh, Debbie, you are so slow. Who's getting beat up? Laura? You stupid shit, Laura. Got him, Laura. Good job. You win for now. Wow, Debbie, you're so slow. I want to beat the game as Debbie. She's the best. You got it, Debs. You're not taking forever, Debbie. It's all right. No one's sad. No one's mad at you, Debbie. So, left and down. So, Debbie, you take your time, Debbie. It's all right. You take your time. Debbie, we're not even in a hurry. It doesn't even matter, Debbie. You just take your time. There's a murderer loose, Debbie. We don't want to rush things. Popcorn Cannon is a Debbie man? For what? Why would anybody actually play as this character? Nope, right again. Oh, the children. Well, those children are SOL. He's gonna go, I'll go around the left. Right? There's the forest. After he's done just straight up murdering those kids. Is Debbie the slowest? Like, I just want the lower jump. Hank the Hank Hankinson. What's up, Hank? Yeah, you can't jump fast enough. But Zero, you see how I can dodge his shots better? Because I'm not jumping as high? There's still some that I can't dodge. Try Laura. She moves faster but jumps low. I want it low. I don't know. So you would just wait until he backs up and then you throw one on the ground. So wait until he whoops. There, he's backed up. But other than that, you would just jump. I should have thrown there. I'm sure there's a visual marker. Does the other girl jump lower? I want Laura. I want to mess around with Laura. Where are you at, Laura? Oh, old nudes. Yes. Oh, and she's in the perfect spot. Laura love nudes. Yes. Oh, look how fast you are, Laura. Look at her go, folks. Who's getting attacked? All right, so he's not on the forest route. He's on the cave route. I'm a genius. So he's on the cave route. Attacking Debbie. This is just for day 1, though. He moves significantly faster on day 2 and 3, and the timing is going to be completely different. Okay. Zero, all I'm doing is potentially thinking outside of the box a little bit. Am I Debbie now? Oh, Debbie. Show him what you got, Debbie. Show him what you got. If you can find a way to do this damage list with slow counters, though, that is going to be huge. Why? Why is that going to be huge? Without Mark and Chrissy on paths, not just slow. It's possible to do, but very unreliable as you go. So figuring out something to fix that would be incredible and would change damageless runs. Oh, damageless runs. Okay, I have a better idea. Hank, lay it on me. Lay it on me thick. Would you? All right, old Goldilocks here. Why'd you move, Goldie? Oh, no, you didn't move. That's where I left you. That's right. You do what I tell. You do what I say. So, Lefty. How many do you have to kill with this lady? All right, we're good. In. Turn. Upsy, takesy. As of now, we only are aware of being able to do hitless path fights with Mark and Chrissy in a reliable way. Laura needs 5 kills to spawn because she's a demon. Yeah. We hire the actor from Welcome Back, Cotter, guy from Return of the Living Dead, and we get them to dig up Jason and use them as bait. Deal. All right, Lefty, Downsy. Lefty, Key, Upsy, Insy, Turnsy, Takesy. Out, Yump, down, Yump, down, Yump, in, forward, turn, take. Okay, so we've got ourselves a candle. So, but where was the attack? Oh, we know that he's going cave route. So I want to move right. And we will... All right, so we'll go ahead. And save Paul. What a stupid idiot, Paul. Impressive fighting, Paul. Good job, Paul. I thought Paul sucked. Did Paul take damage? No, he didn't. That was Jason's damage. Okay. Now, is anybody else in that loop? Nor. So Jason's gonna come around. I can come out of the little cabin, go down around the bottom, and chase Jason down. And then we can see how this works with old nudes here. So, right past the lake. Whee! Down. Now, left. No jumping. All right, so that, he's going to come out here. And technically I could go to here, right? That way I maximize movement. Sorry, I'm not scared. Terra Guild with a raid at the end of the stream. Oh. Children, how the hell did he get by me? Wait a minute. Just wait a second. How did he get by me? Thank you for the raid and welcome in, everybody. We're playing this garbage pile of a video game. You need to wait outside of the large cabin. Oh, no. Oh, I got him. Okay. Let's see. Okay, stop. Okay, stop. Just dodge. That's too hard. He's so unpredictable. He's unpredictable. Because you think he's going to go twice there. What if you sleep mask for Freddy's help? That's a great idea. It's a great idea. Well, Tara, thank you so much for the raid, but it is 2 o'clock. This is my time to raid. This is my time to raid other people that need the raiding. Oh. So, Hank, that's not a bad idea. Yeah. Zero, I just wanted to see what it was like with a lower jump to try to find a spot. I like to remove variables, Zero. So if we didn't have to move left or right, all of a sudden we remove variables. One of the things, though, is if we were here, he's constantly throwing. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought we forced a pattern. This game looks like... well, Tara, if you've never played... Friday the 13th on the NES and you want to struggle, it's a great idea. It's a great idea. You'll be very interested in this kind of fight. So Zero, it comes down to his mechanics. So he's got a little backup there. I wonder if you pin him here and he does this. Can you jump 2 of them? With a character that jumps higher, you may jump 2. Jump over both of them, land. Jump over both of them, land, or something like that. Whoa, how much damage does the knife do? Oh, you can still only hit him, you still only hit him 7 times. It's possible. Once I found a pattern that worked for hitless path fights with Mark and Chrissy and stopped looking. Knife is 4 hits per 1 bar. And yeah, it's not even near the same. I tried to unplug him and plug him back in. That's a good idea. I'm just looking at Jason's movement here. And you can tell once he gets stuck on that, like, why does he move backwards? And can we keep him doing that? I'm just curious is all. He's moving backwards. What makes him move backwards? What makes him move forwards? So forward, backwards, forward, throw. Throw, forward, backwards, forward, throw. Forward. If you could know what he was going to do, you could land so many more hits. Like, for example, if we knew he was right here. Done. So what is known, I know you guys know a lot about the RNG and the patterns that are created with the counselors and stuff, but what is known about why Jason chooses to do what he does? Is it based off of the same RNG? Does anybody know? My dog's barking. His approach when he runs on the screen is pure RNG. Okay. So, and then my question is the pattern. So he goes forward, back, forward. So this is kind of interesting here. He throws, he goes forward, throws, forward, back, forward, throw. Move forward. And he throws again. Move back. He doesn't. There it is again. Okay. So right now he goes throw, back up, forward, throw. And now he's going to go right here. He's going to go right here. Throw, back up. I thought he repeated it. Jump, back up, forward, throw. So throw, back up. All right, I want to look into that, but I don't have time right now. It is the end of the stream. Thanks again, Tara Guild, for the raid. Sorry to raid and raid on top of raiding. Does anybody have a suggestion where we should take the raid, or we'll go back over to the replay stream? If there are no suggestions. If there was just, yeah, have a great day or have a great weekend, Zero. I'll probably, by the looks of it, and from what I understand with Friday the 13th, it's a random nightmare. That's why you have the race percent, because of the RNG and the way that the RNG is created. So if Jason runs off of the same RNG, then we're not going to be able to create a Jason fighting strategy as much as it's not like a pattern, like a boss that you see in Mega Man has a pattern. It's much more complicated than that. So right now, the only manipulation that I've seen is on the edge of the screen, Jason attacks constantly. And in the middle of the screen, Jason runs through his RNG. Mm-hmm. So anyways, it's interesting to dive into that. Tier 3 subscribers, don't forget, on Sunday, we're doing John Wick Marathon. This is, well, I hate it. Zero is why I hate it. I script all the way. I'm all the way scripting. Cabin fights are very different. I think it would just be hard to force cabin fights all the time, but yeah, they look more scripted because you can just do what needs to be done. And it's probably going to be a combination of both. Day 3 cabin fights is the same thing over and over. Oh, wow, that would be pretty easy. Probably what I'll end up doing, too, if cabin fights are that much easier. All right, ladies and gentlemen. No suggestion. We're going to head on over to the replay channel. We'll run you guys there for the whole weekend, and we'll be back on Monday. That little tweak to the route for Zelda, I think, was a smart move. We'll see how that pans out next week. Next week's another full week, and then I've got a meeting where I'll be gone a couple days the following week, but we'll talk about that more next week. And we'll also be doing some more Friday the 13th. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I don't know how I'm saying, how I'm do. Boop, 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 skadoo, boop, boop, do. Boop, boop, boop.